This is a Gamechops jam.
Testing. Ba, 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 ba. Just making sure I got my setup going. Although, I gave myself an extra 30 minutes and I still feel like I failed at getting ready. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see how the webcam looks. Webcam's looking alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, River. How is my day? My day is going alright so far. No real complaints. Again, as I said on Discord, happy daylight savings time, I guess. I don't really know how else to say it. Yeah, it's daylight savings time today, which means all the clocks are back an hour. So, to anyone who thinks it's 1:30, I'm sorry, you're either outside of America or you're wrong. But, yeah, so this is always kind of a weird time. This is always a weird time for me, but... yeah, I always feel bad when it comes to this time of year. Hello, Buster. Good stretch time. Yeah, that gives me a good stretch. Hello, Buster. I know you already said about the two new Pokemon trails. Yeah, the new ghost type, which I already forgot its name. I already forgot its flippin' name. It's some ghost pun. What the hell was it? I'm looking it up unless Oh. Gimmighoul. Oh my god. Who created this one, though? That's something that kind of gets me. Who created this Pokemon? This does not look like a Pokemon. This looks like a fan art. This looks like something that Japan went out and had like an artist competition for people 12 and under. And they said, create a Pokemon, whatever you guys create, the winner will become a Pokemon, and this was the one. I'm sorry, that's what it looks like to me. The fact that Gimmighoul is flat, or flat-ish, I don't know, it just feels like a fan art Pokemon. The Cortez coin, it could, again, there's probably... Remember this, River. Pokemon never does one reference when it comes to making Pokemon. They often use several. They often have several different inspirations. So, the mimics being a thing, that is definitely a very real possibility that they're, you know, because we haven't had a mimic Pokemon. Well, okay, we've had mimics, but we've never had the Dungeons and Dragons mimic. We've had Klefki as a mimic keychain. Mimikyu is literally a mimic Pikachu. You know, we've had mimics, but we've never truly had a mimic chest Pokemon. But then again, there's never been actually, now that I think about it, there's never actually been chests in Pokemon. Actually, that's true. Voltorb was the original mimic. Voltorb was the original mimic when you really think about it. Because what were items in Pokemon? Items were Pokeballs, and so Voltorb often popped out in the areas where Voltorb spawned. Voltorb took the form of the Pokemon, of the Pokeball items on the map, and so he technically was the first real mimic. So we've had mimics in Pokemon, we haven't had the traditional Dungeons and Dragons mimic. Yeah, Gimmighoul's roaming. Have I personally seen it? No. Partially because I haven't gone on a walk yet today. And yeah, unfortunately yesterday, as far as Pokemon Go is concerned, yesterday when I went and did the Dratini event, I could only do the Dratini event for about 2 hours. My phone wouldn't let me go any further. That kind of frustrated the hell out of me. My phone is getting so bad, you guys, that it literally cannot last for longer than 2 hours outside. And I don't have an external battery right now. All of my external batteries are dead. Dead or broken. Hey, DJ, how you doing, man? A happy early birthday if I don't see you tomorrow. Yesterday I saw the event and posted on Discord. Oh yeah, I did see... T, thank you so much. PogChamp. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, T. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription, T. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, Maiden. Hello, everyone. We're all popping in now. We were talking about Pokemon Go when you guys first came in. Yesterday, they had the Dratini event, which was really near and dear to me because Dragonite is pretty much my favorite Pokemon. And I was really frustrated because I only got to go out for 2 of the 3 hours because... unfortunately, my phone has gotten to the point, my phone's battery has gotten so bad that, yeah, it doesn't stay charged anymore. Or it doesn't maintain its charge as long, and I don't have an external battery. So I had to go home early, which means I didn't see this new Pokemon start to pop up like everyone else did. Apparently, right after the Dratini event, Pokestops started turning gold, and this little bug-like Pokemon, bug alien-like Pokemon started scurrying around. And they just announced it that it's a new Pokemon. It's gonna be, it's basically gonna be Melmetal for the Paldean region. For anyone who forgot, Melmetal was a Pokemon that was exclusive to Pokemon Go. Sorry, I saw Gimmighoul and I started to say that name. Melmetal was a Pokemon exclusive to Pokemon Go. You could collect it, level it up, evolve it, and then you could transfer it to Sword and Shield and have it there. It looks like Gimmighoul is going to be similar, but they're saying that it has two separate forms. In the Paldean region, it has a chest form, which is supposed to be like a traditional Dungeons and Dragons mimic, but possibly crossed with the cursed coins from Pirates of the Caribbean. There's talk that it has references to that too. The notion of cursed coins in a treasure chest and all this stuff. And then in Pokemon Go, there's like a roamer version that's just a little sprite. And what's baffling to me is they're both ghost types. Like River was saying, I think it should have been a ghost steel type. Although honestly, River, I don't know if they're ever going to do triple typing, because triple typing is would add so much complexity to the Pokemon series, and Game Freak is not about that. And yes, I am throwing shade at Game Freak. I'm not trying to defend them. I'm actually throwing shade because I recently discovered something, you guys. There is a fan game. There's a fan game out right now called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And I've seen clips of this on YouTube, and this thing looks phenomenal. It is literally a game set in the Fire Red Leaf Green area, so it's set in the Kanto region, but it has like almost all of the Pokemon. And you can literally, as the name would suggest, you can fuse any two Pokemon together, and there actually is there actually is different unique forms for each fusion, and the fusions get the typing of both fusions. So it's absolutely insane. But again, this is a fan creation that's not only adding a triple type, but a potential quad type. And they're willing to go to that trouble, but Game Freak isn't. So yeah, obviously, again, Game Freak doesn't have the proper team, the proper skills to implement a third typing. But who knows? Maybe in the future I'll be proven wrong. But yeah, I really want to look into this game because obviously it's a fan game, which means Nintendo is going to get rid of it eventually. Y'all know that. Y'all know that Nintendo's going to get rid of this game eventually. They're going to go after it. They're gonna post a DMCA, and it's going to be gone, just like all the other fan-made games. If you play Go, you'll see your Pokemon. Not all of them, River. Not all of them. Yeah, if you play Pokemon Go. Right now there is an event where there are golden Pokestops in your area. It's not all of them, River. In my area, I want to say like 70% of them. A lot of Pokestops did go golden, and the golden ones are really useful because they give a lot more items. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure it's not all of them. So if you see in your area a few aren't golden, it's not a bug. That's just, it's not everything. It looks like they're still kind of working on the event. They're just taking their time, but I'm kind of hyped. But I am gonna stop this for now, and then we're gonna get going on stuff because obviously I want to get into Harvestella. And yes, we are playing Harvestella today. I am hyped to get into this, but I do want to preface this. So we obviously played the demo back in September. We played the demo, and I did a fair amount in the demo. I even tried to play it a little on my own time. But around the time when I was playing it on my own, I started to see guides of, oh, this is the perfect start to Harvestella. You know, guides saying like, here's what you need to do in the 15 days to maximize your output. Make sure that you are the most prepared you could possibly be when the game comes out. I don't know if I want that. I didn't know if I wanted that. I thought, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about my own demo experience. Yes, Final Farmtasy. Thank you, man. Yes, it's another farming game. I gotta get the puns back in. Eventually you'll see a little bug following you. That's not your buddy. If you touch Gimmighoul, it has a bubble window saying the golden coin. Yeah, so we might, again, the event isn't fully in swing yet. I assume that we're going to have to give them coins in order to get them on our side. but we'll have to see how that goes. So again, I debated what I wanted to do. I wasn't sure if I wanted to restart my demo and try to get the best possible start, or if I wanted to just play through the demo as I had and just accept whatever start I did. But ultimately, I decided I wanted to start over fresh. I wanted to play the game new, re-experience the start of it, and maybe try and do a little better. We'll see. We'll see. So as a result, for this first stream, I'm gonna try something I haven't really done before with these games. I'm going to avoid really talking, you know, trying to verbalize the dialogue, at least for this first episode, because again, this is story that you would already know if you played the demo. We already went through it in the demo. I'm still gonna talk and all. I just want to try and do this as a way to, number one, not spend as much time on the story, since it is kind of stuff we're redoing. But also I hope it gives us more chance to just chat. Again, cutscenes tend to drag me down in general, so I want to try and test this and see if I can't do a little bit better. But we'll see how it works. This is obviously like a test stream, and tomorrow we're gonna play more Harvestella, and I might go back to talking, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. For now, though, we do got to go to Stream Raiders. It wouldn't be right to not do Stream Raiders. But yeah, it should be interesting. Plays vampires, war beasts, and paladins. I can do all of those. Vampires, war beasts, and paladins. I just don't know the order in which I want to do that. I think I will start with the paladin. And we will start with a strawberry. I'm gonna stick around this time. I want to see if I play this. I want to see if I want to play this, so I think seeing the demo is a good little intro to that. If you want to play the demo, go for it. Absolutely. The demo is there. I'm not technically playing the demo. I am playing the main game, but the important thing to know about the demo T is it's literally the first 15 days of the game. It is literally just the first 15 days. There might be some differences, but I'm not 100% on this. I assume the first 15 days are going to be largely the same. Demo version data found. You just transferred it without me. You just transferred it without my consent. They just transferred it without my consent. Oh my god, you did. You actually changed it with, you actually... Well, I can hit new game. Let's see. HD Rumble, that's fine. I know. Vertical camera, horizontal camera. Overall volume. Okay. Let's do new game. So... yeah, the character creator is sadly very limited. It is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I guess we'll go with this. Select a hair color. I do kind of hope at later. See, like here's my theory, and I'm probably gonna get proven wrong. They made this character creator very basic to start for the sake of the demo, and I'm hoping that later in the game, as more stuff unlocks, because that's kind of what I assumed was going on with the demo. The demo was the bare bones experience, and after, because in the demo you could either go 15 days or you cleared through the first chapter of the story. Once either was done, the demo ended. So obviously either A, something happens on the 15th day, or, well, definitely more stuff gets unlocked after Chapter 2, but there is also a possibility that, like, more residents start coming into town after the 15th. My theory is they overly simplified character creation for this so that it could become a feature later on. I cannot say that for certain. I am just guessing. I am completely taking this out of my own ass, but wouldn't it be nice if that were the case? Honestly, I like red. I think I like purple. Yeah, you get new stuff as you progress. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of why the demo was able to be either the first chapter or the first 15 days, so that they could allow you that ability to progress. Because I know that there's a lot of people who like that sort of demo, where whatever you do in the demo progress, you carry all of it over into the main game. I do low-key love that you're not restricted in anything in this respect. I chose male. I chose the male body type, but you can literally keep, like, they allow you to choose the female options. You can be genetically a boy, but have the female body type and the female voice. Oh wait, I wanted to do this. What is Ein? Ein is what is that? German? Russian? Oh my god. What is it? Is it Russian? It is German. It is German. Eins is. Okay. German. I gotta try something then. I gotta check something. Oh no, other way around. Other way around. Flip it. God damn it, it is just null. Ah, it is null. Okay. Because since if our character is named Ein for 1, I wanted to name myself Zero, but in German, 0 is just null. I forgot my numbers. It's Eins with an S. Honestly, so many people put that S as kind of like a Z emphasis. I can totally understand. I can totally understand that. Especially since you go Eins, Zwei, which is with a Z. Ooh, do I want to go null or do I want to just call myself 0? Yeah, I don't know if that's, it doesn't seem terribly big, honestly. Yeah, I have it digitally too. Screw it. Let's just go 0. Let's just go 0. Alright, so this is largely the same as what we did before, but... Oh, shoot. Where's my Stream Raider box? There it is. Forgot I turned it off on Friday. 0. Pokemon is 7 gigabytes? Oh! Oh, then maybe 9 is big for a Switch game. Most game size comes down to textures. This one uses more simplistic. Okay. So yeah, we are here in the Season of Quietus, which is supposed to be a season of death. And then we have this girl with... I really have to wonder what hair product she's using. I mean, that is some stiff hair product. You should be all better now. Come on, let's go. Have the Final Fantasy theme for here? Oh, you mean the prelude? Oh. No, I kind of like this ambience right now. I kind of like it. Kind of sounds a little bit, but not quite. Yep. Yep, there's the familiar borders. Well, let me go this way. I don't want to go that way. Let me go this way. What are you doing out and about tonight of all nights? Hurry home while you still have air in your lungs. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do you think we can romance her? I don't know. See, that's the other thing is I don't know if romance is in this game yet or not. Because that's something that wasn't shown at the beginning of, in the demo. Big scary monsters will gobble you up. Mommy said I'm not to open the door. Looks like there's no way to get in. Yes. Be the one. What do you mean save? You will understand when the time comes. Come a time when you have to choose between this world and the one that existed until now. Don't forget, this is the story of your world. This is my story. Final Fantasy X reference. Website saying yes, there is. Oh, nice. Okay. Who did I say I wanted to marry then? I know I had a choice, at least from the start of the game. At least from the demo, I could swear I had a choice, but I can't remember who it was. But yeah, that proves my point. More stuff gets unlocked the further you go through the game. Saying beat main story first before... Oh. Okay. Well, that's not... wait. Now, wait, when we say that, do they... Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. Do they mean you can't get married until the main story is done? Or you actually do not get the ability to romance until the main story is done? Because if it's the first option, Rune Factory has been doing that since forever. Rune Factory has been doing that for at least, I think at least since Rune Factory 3. Where you basically had to finish the main story before marriage became an option. You could still romance people. You could still get their heart levels up. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that they're saying you can't marry. I'm assuming that they're saying that you can't get married until, because that doesn't make sense otherwise. It seems like, why now? I should be out on dock. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it was the dock that I wanted. Do you think it's about time you woke up now? No, that's fine. I have something for that. Yep, this was the woman that I wanted. This was the woman I wanted. Yep. Because she kind of gives kind of gives me Takemi vibes. Oh, let me bring my webcam up so that we can actually see the sprites. I just realized that. Sorry, guys. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Yes. Oh my god, I love her design. I want to try bonding with the white-haired girl or the red-haired girl, Arya. Arya is a good choice, too. Not like I was going to use magic on you to wake you up or anything. Oh, you absolutely were. Who are you? I'm Cress. I'm the doctor of Lay the Village, town at the bottom of this hill. I don't think I've seen you around before. No local in their right mind will be out walking during quietus. You traveler? Yeah, why not? What's quietus? Seems like your memory is a bit fuzzy. Never mind. Gotta go. Come to my clinic when you're feeling a bit more with it. Like I said, she definitely gives me Takemi vibes. Icon is where story will progress. And once again, you will block my path otherwise because you are douchebags. Yep, you are douchebags. Yep, I remember this. They're douchebags who won't let me progress without... Wait, what the... Uh-oh. Oh, is this controller acting up again? If it starts acting up, I've got a replacement, bitch. You are not the only one here anymore. I wonder if there's same-gender marriages. Given the fact that your choice didn't seem to matter, you know, you could choose male, female, non-binary. You could literally choose any of the body types, either of the voices. I'm gonna say that they're same gender. I'm gonna assume that they're same gender marriages. Hey, no worries, T. Go ahead, feel free to lurk. Are you okay? You look kind of out of it. You're the one Cress was talking about. You were found collapsed on the hill, right? I'm Van. This is Lay Village. If you're looking for Cress, she's in her clinic. Can you show me where it is, please? Want me to take you? Sorry, no can do. May not look it, but I'm actually super busy. You're a child. You cannot be busy. Right in the middle of a game of Princess and the Omen. Gonna play Canelu Catch with Vent and everyone. It's not hard to find, though. It's at the top of the hill of the square. You can't miss it. I swear, Van and Vent, those feel like borderline Square Enix references. Ventus from Kingdom Hearts and Van from Final Fantasy XII. Still interesting Square Enix is doing farm sim game. I know! Well, obviously I said this during the demo. But they're very clearly taking inspiration from the popularity of this genre. They've gotta be. And truth be told, they actually do typically do action. But that isn't all that they ever have done. They've done others. They've tried to do other things. And I'm actually really impressed that they're willing to. I'm really impressed that Square Enix is still a company that is willing to take the time to experiment. Okay, yeah, you are giving me problems. You are going to frickin'. I will switch. I will. I have a controller that I got for my birthday months ago that is still in the packaging. I'll yank that mother out right this moment, dude. I will yank it out. Don't mess with me, controller. Don't mess with me. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Oh, yeah, I didn't move the... Ooh. Okay, wait. Map is here. I'm gonna have to find a whole new location. I may have to move over to this side. We'll have to see. Wait, which way is... Wait, can I get that? It won't let me get any of these. Okay. Yeah. Why are you... This is because I haven't been using this in a while. That's why. It's because I haven't used you in a while, isn't it? I guess that's partially my fault. Damn, you're back? Would you mind mixing up the mayor's medicine? Oh, it's you. Welcome, come in. How are you feeling? Remembering anything yet? I see. Well, you were outside during quietus. I mean, you never answered my question. Oh, you've forgotten about quietus too. Yes, the shed. Even we doctors still know very little about it. Quietus is the season of death, when dust from the sea's light is abnormally emitted in the atmosphere. It comes between the 4 seasons. We believe the dust can be deadly if it enters the body, so everyone usually stays inside. Come over here, please. Yeah, like I said, I think she's gonna... Why are you just standing here? I'm about to give you a medical exam. Yeah, I swear she gives me Takemi vibes from PS5. For now, your body seems to be in working order. You're very lucky for someone who fell ill during quietus. It's a miracle you're still alive. Anyway, this works out for me too. I was running out of bed, so it's a good thing you're better now. So now, regarding your next... Oh, yep, I remember this. I remember this. Was that an earthquake? It's so dark out. Chris, it's an emergency! Dim, what was that shaking just now? The sea's light is acting weird. Come quick! Who those tremors have been? Go after them! Okay. I heard rummage through the... God damn it! I heard rummage... You say go after them. I heard rummage through their house. Wait, why are people asleep? Oh wait, this is a hospital. They're sick. I didn't explore there. I didn't explore in there last time, so I'm just like, wait, why are you guys asleep? A meteor just crashed. Come on. And honestly, even if they are using simpler polygons, they do well with what they've got. Yeah, they were probably hurt. Seaslight is intensifying. Why? Quietus is meant to be over already. Yeah, here we go. Meteor strike, right? I'm gonna do something during the cutscene. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick because I don't want you guys to hear the compressed air. If this game was discounted during Black Friday, at least down to... because of how early it is, I highly doubt that. Because, well, not how early. Because of how short of a distance there is between now and Black Friday, I highly doubt we're going to get a 50% discount. You might see 25%, maybe. I don't know, 50% off for a game that just came out, especially a Nintendo Switch game, remember that. I'm still waiting for the day when Mario Odyssey becomes a reasonable price and I can maybe jump on that. I know there's I know there's a couple others, but yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed, but it's not likely is all I'm saying. Told you it's divine punishment. Did it land in North Square? I'm scared. Look at you two scaredy cats. Town is in peril. We gotta go find out what's happening. Why is it that the kids are the... Why? Milika, this isn't bravery. This is stupidity. Seriously, the adults should be the ones going, not the kids. Yeah, I am curious what's gonna be on sale for Black Friday, especially where too. Wait, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are already getting discounts for Black Friday. That's kind of shocking. That is kind of surprising, actually. Hope everyone's all right. I am going to be very interested to see what the story is on this, because all we know is it's like a space capsule. Could have harmful effects. Can someone inform the mayor? The mayor's not here. Milika. Milika's the only one that makes me think that they're just unique names, because Vent and Van make me think of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 12, but I can't think of any name that is like Milika. All right, everyone, show's over. We'll take it from here. It is a spaceship. We did get that confirmed, at least in the demo. We'll get to that bit of dialogue later, but I know that got confirmed. You must be the traveler my sister told me about. You better go home too. Is this? Yep. Yep, we got a spaceship. I mean, you can go inside. Yes. I'll show you. It's very easy. Hey! What? I was showing you how easy it is. Come on. Bullshit! You just... Don't worry, I'll be fine. You're still recovering. AKA, the hell you will. Head deeper into the crystal. All right, yeah. Again, we're probably going to be able to explore this at a later point. You alright? They're in pain but still breathing. Red in on this, so red screen? What's going on in here? I need a hand. Hand with what? Maybe I should have said there's a person inside. What is this? That's... Traveler, get away from it now. You have to get them treated. Are you crazy? Treat an omen? Right, you're an amnesiac. That probably doesn't mean much to you. Long story short, omens are trouble. They might be the ones behind quietus. But this one's injured right now. Oh, yes. You're right. I can't pretend I didn't see it. Good doctor. Good doctor. Isn't that right, Dad? Come on, let's carry it outside. Yeah. Good doc. Following that Hippocratic oath. Cress, that's... It was inside. It's still alive. It's not what I meant! We already know it's not a robot, damn it. It's not a real omen. Have you found out anything about the flying object? Mayor! Took you long enough. My goodness, I'm astounded. This is the crystal that crash landed here? It's enormous. There's an omen inside of it. Yes, it does look like one. Please tell her, we're not helping any omens. This was clearly all they're doing anyway. Are the omens really that bad? Well, bad is an oversimplification. Are you the traveler I've been hearing about? I hear rumors that you came from afar during quietus. Yes, this is the person from the rumors. It's just been one thing after another. What on earth is going on? All my beds are still full from last week's incident. And here we go. Can't just leave this wounded omen or this traveler here either. Indeed, but we cannot provide refuge to an omen in our town. I thought so, but as a doctor, I can't leave behind the injured under any circumstances. Calm down, Cress. I just said we cannot keep the omen inside Lathe Village. What do you mean? There's a special... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I am never gonna get over that! There's a spare shed on Bird's Eye Braes that no one would notice if you took it there. I grant you permission to treat it there until it regains consciousness. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. I still can't get over this. Now to carry this omen over there, could you lend me a hand? Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. This is a flippin' shed. This is a flippin' shed. I won't be able to treat this omen if I can't get under its armor. What is this thing made out of? It just won't come off. That's why it's pointless even trying to treat an omen. Imagine your hero was in Smash. This one, I feel like this one will be a tough sell for Smash. At least with what I mean. Granted, it would be very unique given the fact that the job class, the job change system in this game. But I don't know. We've kind of established that Smash Bros doesn't like taking a chance with relatively new IPs. I suppose all you can do is let it rest. Racism much? Oh yeah. What brought you to our town? Oh, I have amnesia. His memory was affected by quietus. I see. You were incredibly lucky to make it this far out. Who's that girl? A girl? None of the villagers should have been out at the time. His body was... She had amazing hair. You cannot miss it. She had amazing hair, probably at least 10 gallons of product in the hair. I don't know. Did you play a demo of this? Because it feels oddly familiar. Yes, I did, Buster. I did play the demo. As I said earlier, I wanted to start over again. I wanted to start over. Yeah, this infamous fucking line. I'm sorry. You can't tell me this is a shed. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me this is a shed. This is the nicest ass shed I've ever seen. If she's a doctor, nurse, wears her lab coat. That's what she's wearing. That's what she's wearing, dude. Feels more like a house, exactly. But no, honestly, Buster, yes, we did play the demo back in September. But there was a lot of like to kind of once again talk about what I was saying earlier, Buster. We played through the demo, and yes, I absolutely wanted to play this game. But I started to read some guides, some articles about the best possible route that you could take to maximize your initial playthrough, or to maximize the start of Harvestella. So like playing the demo in such a way to get all of the best stuff as quickly as possible, to give yourself the best possible beginning. And I really debated whether or not I wanted to do that. If I wanted to play the demo again to really get that best ending, if I wanted to, I wasn't sure if I wanted to start my demo over, play through the demo as I had it, or if I just wanted to start over fresh. And I decided to start over fresh. So we're seeing a lot of the same stuff. I don't think we're going to see anything different until either I finish the first chapter or we get through 15 days, because that was... Yeah, Dim, we saved the girl. Come on. Oh yeah, no, well, he has this weird... like, he is the one who's the most prejudiced. But we still don't know much about the Omen. Been preoccupied with everything. What should I do now? So, yeah, long story short, Buster, yeah, we're just playing through the main story again. So that's why I'm not really talking through stuff. I'm kind of letting it go. But yeah, make no mistake, when we get into some new stuff, or once we've kind of made some progress, I will get back into talking. But yeah, if it's minor stuff, I'm not going to try to... Basically, one thing I'm definitely going to do is outside of major cutscenes... I'm probably not going to do a lot of talking. Like, I'm not... Every single little kid and character, NPC, I'm not going to try and give a voice to them like I did in other games. But I do want to try and have as... like I said, I'm trying to figure out the best possible mix, because obviously when it comes to like doing voices and everything, it does tend to slow down the flow. Now, do I get multiple... I think I do get multiple saves. Already missed the white-haired girl. Persona 5's kitty called. Yeah, we're getting... Oh! Oh, wait, crap. Stream Raiders. Alright, once I get the chance to move around again, I'll, or, wait, no, I think I can stop here and do Stream Raiders. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, then we'll go to more story. Because that's the other thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get through the story. I'm trying to get through the starting story and get to the farming and exploration. Is this your first time streaming on a Sunday? You know... It might be. Honest to God, it might be. Normally, when I would do extra streams, I did them on a Saturday. But I've been noticing more and more lately. I've been noticing more and more, like, congratulations, by the way, guys. Juxtapositor, I will give you this one for being our MVP. Thank you so much. We are going to go on a quick ad break, but yeah, like I said, I actually believe most times when I try to do an extra stream, I would do it on, I did extra streams on Saturdays. Welcome back, T, just in time for your subscription to work its magic and avoid the ads. But yeah, no, honestly, this may actually be the first time Yeah, River made a very good point. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed on a Sunday. I think it is. Because, yeah, normally I try to stream on... I normally, if I was trying to do an extra stream, I would do that extra stream on Saturday. But I've been realizing more and more lately that streaming on Saturday isn't always the best day, isn't always the best weekend day for me. Honestly, my dad is usually, like, we usually get more done on Saturdays than we do on Sundays around this house. Especially given football season. Football season is the biggest reason. Football season has been a massive impediment over the last couple weeks. Even though, like, my parents are Seahawks fans. My parents are Seahawks fans, and living in California, we have not gotten the Seahawks game for weeks. We have not gotten the Seahawks game for weeks, but my dad still likes to watch the games so that he can kind of see how everything is playing out, see how the other divisions are doing, see how our own division is doing. So yeah, he still spends a lot of time. Watching the games on Sunday. It's already afternoon. Jeez, God, call me out. Why don't you? God damn. If you're sick, you're sick. Can't do much about that. Yeah, that's very fair. But yeah, so I started to realize that if I want to do an extra stream, I may want to start doing it on Sundays instead of Saturday, just because, like I said, I don't tend to watch a lot of the football, and yeah, it's not like we really do much else. So yeah, we may see more Sunday streams going forward. Yeah, we may see a lot more Sunday streams going forward, especially if you know, I want to play Harvestella more. Obviously, I do. I know that right now there's mixed reviews for it, but then again, that's always gonna be the case for farming sims. I feel like that's always going to be a bit of just the nature of things. So now we can get to farming. You'll plot a land here. Guess he's hoping you'll put it to use. I will do my best. Reviews? At least the Steam reviews appear to be mixed. When we rated Ryu Hashira Friday, and he was playing the PC version. You bought the game, now enjoy it, you jerks. Oh my god. And he was saying that at least on... Yeah, let me actually bring it up. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. On Steam, the Steam version is saying mixed reviews. So, obviously, some good, some bad, yada yada. I'll need to check those in a few more. Absolutely. Me personally, I love farming sims. I'm always gonna love farming sims, and I love Final Fantasy. So, and Kuth, our buddy Kuth, I kind of chatted with him. All the top reviews are positive. There we go. I didn't really take a lot of time to look too much, but keep you busy. Yeah. When the mind suffers, so does the body. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I spoke with our buddy Cthulhu, and out of all the ones rated highest, 3 are negative, over 15 are positive. There you go. Yeah, I think, like I said, Cthulhu said it. I think he made a really good point, because he streamed it the other day, and in his opinion, it's like a solid 6. Not his favorite, but he related it to Dragon Quest Builders, and Dragon Quest Builders, in his opinion, the first title was meh, but then they made the sequel, Dragon Quest Builders 2, and Dragon Quest Builders 2 apparently just knocked it out of the park for him. And so he's really kind of thinking that that's going to be much the same with Harvestella, that this first iteration, they're obviously treading new ground, trying to figure out how they want this to work. So this first game is obviously going to have some rough patches to it, but then if we get sequels or anything, it's just going to get better. So I think that's a really good take too. That's why I wanted to bring that one up, because I don't know how well this game is going to fare after the initial 15 days first chapter stuff, but I like what I've seen so far. Here we go. Okay, now we have the menu I want. Now I can make the requisite change. All right, so we'll go here. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I wanted. There we go. Okay. It just came out though on last Friday. Why are people hating it already? You know, there's always going to be that. There's always going to be people who try to get their opinion out as fast as possible. Okay. It took 8 hours for someone to beat GTA 5 after launch. Yeah, so there you go. Some people, and obviously, I don't know how long this game is going to take in terms of how long it's going to take to actually beat the full game. But I'm sure that there's some people like, hell, River, you yourself talked about how you were able to kind of blast through the Trails games in like a couple of days. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people right now who, yeah, they just powered through the story, powered through... Oh, Harvestella doesn't even have any numbers on how long to beat yet. There you go. So people are already kind of like they're speeding through the game, trying to get their idea. That wasn't so hard. Yeah, they're likely going to a lot of these early reviews are trying to get their early take on it. They're obviously going to compare it to their experiences with, say, Stardew or maybe Rune Factory. And yeah, I will definitely agree. This is likely not going to be as well developed as something like Stardew, which was a passion project that Concerned Apes spent over 4 years developing. Nor is it going to be something like Story of Seasons or Rune Factory that has had multiple iterations to kind of iron out the finer details. This is the first farming sim from a company that doesn't do farming sims. There's likely going to be some rough patches. But I'm going to enjoy this all the same. Going back to Pokemon Go for a quick minute, I caught a shiny Congrats! If you had a hammer, you could break down those rocks. Don't suppose you have one, do you? No. Didn't think so. You'll just have to make one. Do you have one I could borrow? Afraid not. Best you'll make one for yourself anyway. You're gonna have to be self-sufficient. You can make a hammer with some hard stone. I'll show you how to make it, but you gotta gather the materials first. Should be able to find the materials you need at the Njord step. How do I get there? But yeah, congrats, man. Shinies are such a mixed bag. Okay, and you want to know? I want to say this too. I was so freaking. I was so flabbergasted during the Dratini event because the desire sensor was in full effect. The desire sensor was in full freaking effect because in the previous community day events, you know, Roggenrola, Litwick, you know, a lot of these other community day events, I got a shiny within 15 to 20 minutes, in both of those occasions. Dratini, I did not get a shiny Dratini until almost an hour in. And I only got like I only got probably like 6 or 7 Dratini, whereas in Litwick and Roggenrolla's case, I got over a dozen both times. So it was like, yeah, this game knows that I want shinies, but it ain't gonna give them to me. Although I guess here's the thing though, I love Dragonite, but I actually like Dragonite's base sprite, base colors more than I like the shiny colors. And I think that's only because food and stamina. You can recover stamina by eating food. Your hunger gauge fills temporarily after eating. If the hunger gauge is even slightly filled, your stamina will begin to recover. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to Dragonite, I'm very mixed on Dragonite's shiny sprite, because yeah, it's supposed to be green like a more standard dragon, but I feel like the green is like, it's very muted. It doesn't pop as much. Time passes automatically. Ability will be reduced as it gets later. Once the clock reaches midnight, collapse from it. So yeah, midnight was my time limit. That's right. No, we want to save. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I actually cannot collect from that until I get... So that needs a bomb. Let's see, that's sprint, but I gotta be liberal with sprint. What is Cyndaquil's shiny form? I forgot. Are you serious? I can't gather from here yet. Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, you sons of bitches, you. Some letters. Oh, yeah, that's right. The mailbox. I forgot all about the mailbox. Yeah, so that little bling. The Castle Lewis Times. Unknown object lands in Lathe. Greetings, citizens. Yesterday, a giant crystallized object descended upon Lathe and crash-landed in the village. Fortunately, no Lathe residents were injured. The object is thought to pose no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Please rest assured that our intelligence division is investigating this incident. Once again, do not approach the object. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Thank you for the Hydrate Train, River. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4, and hello, Rebrand! Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You should move the Pokemon. Oh, thank you! I knew I forgot something. Get on my head, buddy. Get on my head. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Ooh, more wheat seeds. Yes. Got Return Bell, which we use to immediately teleport back. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta be careful with sprinting. Sprinting eats up stamina, so I have to be careful. All right. On the world map, the passing of time corresponds to how far you have traveled, which I think is a really interesting take. I honestly, if you're still here, T, one of the complaints that I remember hearing people put to Harvestella is that they believe that the game is a little bit too fast, which I don't really care. I'm not that upset about, honestly. It's this. Time-wise, time moves. The colors have a more brown tint to them. Really? I haven't really tweaked anything. Let me compare the two. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Buster. I think as far as like the normal passage of time is very similar to other games. I believe 1 in-game hour still corresponds to 1 real-world minute. But, like, let's... right, I don't have any skills yet. Like, let me get a timer going. Hold on, let me get a timer going. No, not YouTube. I want timer. All right. When it hits gathering and mining, they're yeah. Okay, start. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, thereabouts. Hold on. Let's do one more test. All right. Yep, it's about 10 seconds. It is about 10 seconds. So it's not terribly different. So yeah, the regular passage of time is very similar to yeah, the regular passage of time is identical to how it is in other games. Or yeah, how it is in other farming games. The difference is the fact that traveling on the map heavily eats up time. All right, so we got some dressed lettuce seeds. Can I get this treasure chest, or will they? Damn it, Biggs and Wedge! I don't know if you guys are actually Biggs and Wedge, but god damn it, you feel like Biggs and Wedge to me.
Have you found it?
Yes, it has been sighted. No.
Yeah, it has been sighted at the Spring Seas Light. The planetary nightmare?
Most likely, yes.
Alright, I have an idea. Let us reconvene with Dianthus and the others.
Now doesn't look like a good time to talk to them. It's probably best to stay out of their way. But treasure chest. But treasure. But treasure! But treasure, you bastards! Xenoblade X, Rune Factory X, all. I guess I do see a bit of Xenoblade in terms of design, even though Xenoblade is a completely different company. Ooh, I am low on stamina. I almost missed another treasure chest. Look at that. I was almost really bad. But going back to it, yeah. It does have a bit of a feel of Xenoblade. But yeah, time-wise, like, again, 10 minutes in this game is 10 real-world seconds, but then 240, 250, 260. Yeah, time moves ridiculously fast on the map, and I kind of like that touch. I actually feel like that is a good addition, all things considered. What do you have to say? Welcome to Lathe. Benefits from all 4 Seas Light, so experience all the seasons. Oh, thank you, Buster, for the Epic Templar, by the way. Thank you, Rebrand, for the Epic Templar. I dream of the time when the kids can freely play outdoors. Won't be a time till quiet skin dawn. Okay. See, I don't know if there are chests. Atelier a little? Okay, now you're kind of blending a lot. I would say Bravely Default, because we don't really have much in the way of I get more of a Star Ocean feel, but I can see Xenoblade feel. Star Ocean would make sense, and Star Ocean is Square Enix. But then again, the two do kind of share some similarities with that kind of otherworldly feel. There's gonna be a secret here. Class of the Clan shares outstanding doctor. Seems a ways for her to stay here. Come on, give me something. Give me something, anything! There's gotta be something up here. I don't know what to look for, but I swear there's gotta be something here. There's an expert blacksmith, true master of her craft. Oh yeah, the blacksmith. Oy. It's an inn. There's always got to be stuff in inns. That's the rule. Come to this village to visit some relatives. Makes a nice change from the... Ooh, Holy Capital. Another area, another city to explore. That'll be interesting. I think I confirmed this. Every single one of these NPCs looks cooler than our shed. Well, this is technically an inn, but I'm still willing to agree with you. Alright, so... I'm willing to assume treasure is only found in chests. I'm willing to assume that because I am mashing A every which way and I am not finding anything. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that. I am willing to believe that very seriously. Should have called a house instead of a shed. Yes, but you know what? I'm gonna take that meme to the end. This is the world's nicest shed that we live in. All right, general store. Heard all about you from the mayor. Heard you started farming on Bird's Eye Bray. In that case, you're gonna need some seeds. Come to my store whenever you need some. Right now is the best season for dress lettuce and Yuna onion. We just so happen to be fully stocked up. I recommend you give them a try. Aside from seeds, you also got travel essentials, and you can buy homemade meals. Sure, you'll be in need of a great many things, but the general store's got you covered. Don't be a stranger. I'm a little sad that the general store doesn't have a unique NPC, when the blacksmith does, and I have no money. I have no money. Okay. Because I want at least one of these, and I want one of these eventually. I would love to get these to, would it be funny if you could bond with these rando NPCs? That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting indeed. Oh, Rebrand, you've been here for almost 2 months. Nice. Aha! Treasure! I was right! There is treasure in some of these houses. Yeah, you gotta wait a bit. Nightbot. Nightbot! Work, damn you! You see that date? That's when you were playing the Harvest. Was it? Okay, I knew it was in September, but I'll be damned. There! Why did it work for River, but not for T? What the hell? Alright, so here we have... Yep, the Renovator. I mean, I know Nightbot has a delay, but it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, so here we have another named NPC. Almost a year once December hits, pretty much. What the fuck? You're not even typing it wrong or anything. Oh my god. What is going on? And it's not like I can do the command for you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for all the good moments since ZeroBudgetGamer love.
Thank you so much, Rebrand. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I try my best, Rebrand. I'm trying my best. Well, try it one more time, T. I'm very curious. Try it one more time. If it doesn't work now, I'm going to be upset. When the time... What the... There! Frickin'... I was about to get pissed. Oh, when the time comes, speak to me. Wait, is your name just Renovator? His name is just Renovator. What the frick? Ah, I cannot believe it took that long to work. Oh my god. Oh, but you've been here for 8 months too. You're oh my god. I appreciate all of you guys for being here as long as you have. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, man. Thank you guys. All right. What's this house? What is this house out in the boonies? Yeah, some of these commands, man, I don't get some of these commands. They just decide to work when the frick ever. Treasure up! Got some copper ore, yes. Yes, please. Let us live here, game! Nah, I like my shed. I like my shed. No, it's not that they're vacant, it's that the NPCs are out and about. Okay. I may have to come back and explore the second half tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore the second half tomorrow. I am going to pay the price for an anime rant. However, this may contain spoilers for those who have not seen it yet, so let me know if you would rather not. Oh, you want to... Okay, yeah, if you guys don't want me to spoil, go back to your house in Bird's Eye... Shut up. What do you mean set any minute? I've still got 6 hours. What is that? What is that? It's a seaside town called Shatola. Oh, there's going to be lots of different towns. He's a pretty good looking guy. Maybe I should ask him out. I'm still on episode 1. Ouch. Treasure! Treasure! Alright, let's head back. Where's the way back? Where's the way back? I can't tell. I mean, if you want to pay for it, man, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, man. I know you've got enough. I was thinking about ranting about it eventually, but yeah, if you want to go now, I did see trailers for that movie. Oh, dude. Yeah, I have a whole rant saved up. It is a good freaking movie. All right. Let's see. Can I... I'm curious here. Alright, hold on. Okay, I think I've got everything I want. So, One Piece Film Red. You want me to rant about One Piece? Oh my god, guys. This movie! This flippin' movie! This movie was amazing, you guys. I said this... I didn't really announce it at the end of the stream. I didn't really announce it at the end of the stream on Friday, but I actually went after the stream. I had dinner, and then I proceeded to head out and go see One Piece Film Red. And this Treasure Cruise got her as a gacha. Oh, wait, Uta from the movie. The girl Uta. She's in what is One Piece Treasure Cruise. That's right. That is the One Piece gacha game. Right. Right. I remember that now. Oh, that's awesome then. I haven't gotten into the gachas, but no, this movie, you guys, it was absolutely stellar. I wholeheartedly it was just ooh, I am running low on food. Hold on. Let me eat. Get some of this stuff. 2 different forms. I believe it, because she did kind of have a couple of different forms in the movie, so I can see that. But no, this movie, you guys, it was the best, bar none, the best One Piece movie I have seen in a long, or I have seen almost period. I think it single-handedly trumps all of the other One Piece movies. It is that good. It really is just that good to me. Okay, so we unlock that later. Yeah, it was such a phenomenal anime, guys. The music, oh my god. Like, I couldn't believe it. When I first started watching it, I thought to myself, this is a musical, isn't it? And yes, this movie is effectively a musical. The character Uta, she sings a bunch of different songs over the course of the movie, and oh my god, guys, the voice actress. Better go home. No, Morgana! Morgana! Why are you putting the gun to my head? Ah! I still had 2 hours. Oh my god. You're feeling sleepy. Time to rest. No, I'm not. Oh, you have a gun. Okay, I guess I have to go to bed. I guess it's time to go to bed. I had 2 hours. God damn you. All right, let's get this going, and then I will continue the rant.
All right, go. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
But yes, to answer your statement, River, yes, Uta and Luffy know each other. This was actually shown in the anime recently. I believe it coincided with the Japanese release of the movie, but the One Piece anime actually had 2 episodes dedicated to how Luffy and Uta met. And it's essentially a little bit of a retcon, because it supposedly is set. It's literally set right before the event where Luffy gets attacked by the Sea Beast and Shanks. Are you kidding me? I knew it was close, but 25 enemies remaining. Oh. Okay, so there was a lot more enemies than I thought. Treasure Cruise gave us a free event to get Uta as an ally. I hope you got her, because I may not play a lot of gacha games, but I probably would play the One Piece one, just because I love One Piece enough. But then again, I don't know. When it comes to me and gacha games, I'm very hesitant. I'm very hesitant to play gacha games, even of series that I like. Like, I never played the Danmachi gacha game. I did try to play the... Oh, I didn't even do the ad break. Whoops. Let me do a quick one real quick. I completely forgot to do an ad break. Obviously, we do it to eliminate pre-rolls. I guess we'll spend a little time doing some loot boxes. Where are the loot boxes? Here we go. Buy for fit. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. This got cheaper. You assholes! You made it cheaper. They made this cheaper. This was 25 at one point. And this was 250. Does that mean the 500 I wasted on the Dagon War Beast has now been... Oh my god. I'm about to get pissed. Why did it get cheaper? You motherfrickers. Why did you make it cheaper? Yes, got some Shinobi Scrolls. Yeah, that one was a World of Warcraft. It's only cheap. Why is it cheaper for me? Why did they change the price? I've never seen it go for 15. It was always 25. I'm so confused. I'm exploiting the hell out of this, though. Do I still get the chance of getting the... I might buy the... I might buy the skin now, but I'm just curious. I'm curious if I can... Before I get to 100, let's see what happens. 75 gold, not bad. Oh, and I saw the 12... The 12... Oh, that's a good one. 5 bomber, 100 gold. Yeah, the Dragonflight, the World of Warcraft Dragonflight, that honestly makes me want to play WoW again. Ooh, another 12. But I am so hesitant. It could be, Buster. It very well could be, but it does still baffle me a little bit because previous events, it was still 25. This is the first time I've ever seen it go down to 15. So, like I said, I don't really know why they decided to do that. But now holy moly! I just got so much crap. I gotta collect some of this. But are we back from ad break? Okay. So going back to what we were talking about with One Piece Film Red. Yes. They showcased it that apparently Uta and Luffy met back before the events of the basically the beginning of the series when Shanks rescues Luffy and loses his arm. So yeah, apparently they knew each other well before then. And honestly, I'm totally fine with that. I retcons, I've never been opposed to retcons as long as the retcon makes sense. And honestly, the retcon was fine. I liked Uta as a kid. She was absolutely adorable. Time to get some... Yeah, you really are Morgana-ing me. You are Morgana-ing me, and I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate this Morgana-ing. Fine, let's go to sleep. I do not appreciate this Morgana-ing. Evening. But yeah, Uta I really like as a character. But the thing that is absolutely baffling to me, you guys, Uta has a voice actress and a singing voice. So it's two completely separate voices. I have to double check this one. Uta's Japanese voice actress. Well, absolutely, I'm checking on them. Her voice actress is Kaori Nazuka. Kaori Nazuka is the Japanese voice actress. And her singing voice is a singer named Ado. Just ADO. I don't know if she has an official name or if she's just going under her stage name. But Ado, this baffles me, you guys. Check this shit out. I'm gonna let the dialogue go, so feel free to read as I do this. But Uta in the movie is 21 years old. Ado, her singing voice, and let me just say, Ado is an amazing singer. Her voice has so much power, so much soul, so much beauty to it. She's only 20 years old. When I found that shit out, I'm like, holy crap. This woman has the voice of a motherfucking angel. And it is some of the... Okay, we don't know what Gaia Dust is yet, but this has got to be one of the most beautiful voices I've ever heard. And she has this variety over the course of the movie. She's playing J-pop, she's doing rock, she does heavy metal, she does rap, she does so many different genres of music in this one movie. And this is all coming from a 20-year-old, and I'm just like, holy crap. And I know you shouldn't judge someone just by their age, but the fact remains that at 20 years old, that means that she has this level of talent and that supersedes any training that a more veteran singer could have. Like I said, her voice sounds like it has the level of experience and skill of someone almost twice her age. And it baffles me. Oh, what do we got? Since it's a farm game, okay. Old McDonald. Really? A Cocoa Melon? Why? Why, River? Why? Why must you test my patience? Why must you test my patience here? Oh my god. Yes, Dim, there was a human inside the Omen armor. Oh my god. Are you sure this girl is... You doubt me from literal... What do you expect of me? How can I be sure this was the same person? What did you think I did? I kidnapped a woman and put her on this bed? What does Dim assume that I did in order to bring this woman here? What does he expect? It's okay, man. I'm going nuts here. I'm going nuts from the music and what's going on here. I'm actually watching this damn video too. Every now and then I'm watching this video and I'm just busting up. God damn it. Oh my god. Fabric covered clothing isn't anything I've seen before. Oh my god. A human wearing Omen armor is pretty It's armor, goddammit. How long is this song? Oh, it's one more minute. What would you like to do with her? Oh. She's still unconscious, so we'll just need to wait and see for now. But Chris! But what? Shut up, Dan. You and your stupid boot straps. What the hell is he? He's wearing suspenders for his boots. Oh. You can't turn her away. I don't normally post children's songs. It's fine, man. You're doing it as a joke. I get it. You're fine. I get it as a joke. It's a fine joke, man. Oh my god, is it done? Oh, thank god it's done. Oh, thank god it's done. Oh my god, River. Don't let your guard down, no excuses. I make no promises, Chris. Oh, goodbye. Congrats on catching Stuffle rebrand. Oh, the girl from the armor is sleeping peacefully. I don't know why Cocomelon exists. It's a children's show. It's like Buster said. It's there for very little kids. I don't really know what else to say on that subject, but yeah, it's clearly for it's for little kids. And it's like the frickin' Baby Shark. Baby Shark is supposed to be for little kids, but then a bunch of teens and whatnot decided to kind of go a little crazy with it. So, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. What the hell? Where the hell am I? I don't know if it's where the hell or when the hell, as we found out. Investigating the red sheen? Red spleen? What happened to my gear? This sucks. Seriously, what is this place? I will admit, I am kind of surprised that they didn't splurge for voice acting. Maybe Square Enix in trying this new IP they didn't want to go too hard on expenses. That's the only thing I can think of, is they didn't want to go too crazy with expenses, and so they decided to kind of go light on the voice acting. I do wish that it did have some voice acting, though. Thought you were still talking about Coco Melon for the voice acting. No, sorry. I am... Oh, Red Queen. Investigating the Red Queen. Okay. I can see why that would be confusing, T. Red Queen? Weren't you asleep in the other bed? What's with the get-up? Morning, Zero. You're up early. Oh, she's awake. I'll go get the mirror. E-I-E-I-O. Frickin' Hell River. Her outfit. All she did, and did she say mare? I have a bad feeling about this. Achoo! Bless you? Well, you're technically not even really wearing a shirt, so I can understand being chilly. I mean, this looks like she's just wearing a fancy towel on her top. Maybe my clothes are too thin. Yeah. Remember those rando children's songs from Baby Days? Well, yeah, they're... I don't really know the history of nursery rhymes. I know many of them are meant to teach lessons. Yeah, I really don't know the full history of nursery rhymes. I'm not gonna try to research it here on the channel. But yeah, no, nursery rhymes obviously serve a purpose for the sake of children growing up. So it's there is a reason. Can you tell me what year it is? Like what calendar to use? Lunar, Gregorian, teaching sounds, language skills. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense with, you know, like especially Old MacDonald. Exactly. But then you've got stuff like Ring Around the Rosie, which no one tells the kids singing Ring Around the Rosie that they're literally singing a song about the Black Plague. So like I said, you got ones that are supposed to be legitimate teaching songs. And then you got stuff like Ring Around the Rosie. So, again, the dichotomy is vast. Horian calendar making it 8:55. Horian, never heard of it. I don't get the impression any of you are making light of the situation. You speak the same language, so at least I've got that going for me. What are you? What do you have to do with the omens? Omens? Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Playing coy, huh? Dim, get the fuck out. You're pissing me off now. My favorite thing in college was to activate the sleeper agents that lurked in all my friends by singing clean up, everybody, Ooh. Wait. I don't know if I've heard that one. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. I don't know if I've heard of that one, T. I guess I'm not a sleeper agent then, but we still don't know. Clean up, everybody do your share. That might be my age. It could be, but maybe my school just didn't play that one. Can't say I've ever seen any of this in the history books I've read. Although I guess they do resemble artifacts, what we would call the Middle Ages, where I'm from. Teacher sings that, and everyone's got to put their stuff... I mean, that makes sense. And again, that could be a regional thing. It could be, like you said, it could be an age thing. I just don't... Like I said, I just don't remember. I love that that's her first... I love that that's her first assumption. We're using a calendar system that she is not familiar with. She's looking at infrastructure, houses and clothing that haven't been in any history books, yet she still insists she's from the future. Not an isekai. Oh, no, no, no. I haven't traveled to another world. No, 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 no. I clearly came from the future. Again, we're bringing back what Buster was saying about Star Ocean. We are bringing up what Buster was saying about Star Ocean. That was a big element of Star Ocean, where people of a spacefaring planet could travel the stars and encounter planets whose technology hadn't run its course. That is so sad. Great song. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm sure I might have had something similar when I was young, but I have since forgotten it. Because there are definitely regional nursery rhymes and regional songs to sing to kids. I want to believe this is all a bad dream, but I might have to accept that this is reality. Safer to laugh with the lunatics after all. I don't hate that phrase. It's safer to laugh with the lunatics. But like you said, activating the sleeper agents, that it shows, like you said, that song shows who heard it as a kid and who didn't. And I'm just obviously one of the people who didn't. Again, different schools, different teaching methods. It makes sense. For all I know, there might have been people in my own town, other schools that did sing that when I was a kid in elementary school and whatnot. It's just my school did not. You'll catch a cold. I appreciate the concern. My theory is correct and I am in fact from another time. Then I have to find a way back. I need to come up with a plan. Not only that, I need to figure out why that stone has appeared in this time as well. I heard it from the TV show Barney. Oh, okay, so that might be, it might be, because again, guys, I'm 35. I'm 35. It is very possible that because I don't think I grew up on Barney in the same way that other people did. I think that's it. I did not grow up on Barney in the same way other people did. I was aware of Barney. I certainly knew of Barney, but I think Barney was just a year or two past my time. Just slightly past my time. And that's all it takes is a couple of years. It's kind of like the same thing with, a great example, Blue's Clues from Nick Jr. The only reason why because I don't know how many of you guys saw this, but a couple years back, I believe it was Steve from Blue's Clues, the first human character in Blue's Clues. He did a video a couple years back, just kind of saying hi after all those years, and it really got a lot of like Gen Xers and millennials to kind of crack a tear, and it got me to crack a tear too. But interestingly enough, I watched Blue's Clues up until I was around 10 years old. And this is only because during summer, there was nothing else to watch. Very important for me when I was a kid. Up until I was about 11 or 12 years old, I didn't have Cartoon Network, Disney Channel. The only cartoon channel I had was Nickelodeon. And so I ended up watching Nick Jr. and Blue's Clues and all those other cartoons that were geared for people 5 years younger than me. I watched Blue's Clues because there was nothing else for me to watch. And yeah, I didn't exactly watch it religiously. But I still remember the show. And so, like I said, when Steve had that video a couple years ago, I watched it and I was like, oh my god, I'm actually getting emotional about a show that I only watched because there was nothing else to watch. All from baby show to anime, what was your top fave show back then from baby cartoon anime? Oh, from when I was Tenchi Muyo. Show you pictures, that movie's character. That would be cool. Like I said, I don't plan on getting into the game. again, for me, I've tried to get into a couple of anime-based gachas, and they just couldn't hold my interest. I tried to do the reincarnated as a slime. I tried to do the reincarnated as a slime game, and I actually played that for about a month, but me and gacha, they're just, it's really difficult for me to play gachas. Always has been. Always has been difficult for me to play, to push through gachas. But, God, we have gone off on so many tangents. I never finished my anime rant. Let's see, I can see you're doing a fine job of taking care of them. So what now? Well, if you ship your crops, merchants can easily deliver them to families all over the world. You'll earn yourself some money in the process. First, you should harvest. Why are you so blurry? The game does not want to load right now. Got carrot. Oh, that's right, because I only had... Wait a minute. Nice job with the harvest. Now that's done. Would you mind putting them in that blue shipping box? Let me finish harvesting first! Let me finish harvesting, you little... Wait. Oh. Oh! I have free time right now. I have free time. I'm using this. I'm cheating. I'm using this. They're giving me free time. I'm using it. Yep, I'm using that. Thank you. Thank you for the free time. No, we're gonna grow a lot of carops. I got one of the current movie's characters. Oh, they actually are doing... I guess that makes sense if they're gonna give different outfits for the characters to do the movie outfits. Because those movie outfits are really cool. I love how they're all, like, musical inspired. Because Luffy is his usual iconic outfit, but he's got, like, speakers on his waist. Usopp is designed like a freaking Kiss character, which just blows me the hell away. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell everyone's designs, but I love that Frankie was kind of like, he looked like Soundwave from Transformers with his freaking jukebox chest. And Jinbei, I couldn't figure it out until a buddy of mine pointed out Elvis. Jinbei is dressed like Elvis, which is just, oh my god. I love how in One Piece, when they do the movies, the One Piece movies, they always give them unique outfits, and I love that. That covers shipping. Any questions? Some of the crops haven't fully grown yet. Yeah, we already watered them. I was worried about you at the beginning, but now I see you'll be just fine. Thank you for showing him the ropes. Actually, I have other matters to discuss with you. Would you mind coming inside? I'm glad I watered first. But yeah, once again, I loved the movie. It was absolutely perfect. And yeah, like I said, it was a musical. Like in a lot of cases, one of the things that I really tried hard to do was I actually had to try to focus on the songs, because each of the songs as they came out in the movie actually related to what was going on. So the music was, like, the very first song, New Genesis, is her talking about wanting to create a new age, create a better age than what they're currently living in. And as the movie goes on, you get battle music, you get one of the most epic songs of the entire thing, Taught Musica, which I will play later when we get into some combat. But then the final song is all about passing that on to the next person in line, and I just passing on the dream of that new era, and it just, like, I love it. Did Brook use his cane to beat up people? He actually did. He had some really good moments. The only thing that I was really sad about in retrospect was Chopper did not get a lot of good moments. I wonder if she's referenced to all singer. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a recipe for an item called Return Bell, and then what you need to have it. Return home in the blink of an eye. Come in time when your health rate. Yeah. If you find yourself losing track of time, try using the Return Bell. That'll come in handy. It absolutely will. You could make a hammer at the crafting table too, as long as you've got the materials. Can you give me the Oh, man. When you get a chance, please show your face at the stores around Lathe. There's the general store, the smithy, the renovator. I'm sure you'll come to rely on them the more time you spend. No. I fail to understand what you're talking about here. That seems like such an out there question. She's not based off of all singers. She is her own person. Yes, Uta means song. Uta, that is what it's supposed to mean. And yeah, she is supposed to be one of the greatest divas in the One Piece world. But is she based off of all singers? That just doesn't sound right. Like I said, I'm a little confused what you're, because One Piece doesn't tend to do that sort of thing. I don't remember them ever doing that sort of stuff with trying to like, oh well, this character is a reference to all of this or all of that. I believe that they're supposed to be more general. What time is it? I didn't even look. Yes, 10 o'clock again. Okay. Let's explore. Oh, make a hammer, smithy intro. Yeah, so we need to do that. But I don't know what the specific inspiration for Uta was. But like I said, the thing that absolutely blew me away was the singer that they chose for Uta is immensely talented. Her voice was just amazing, and I have found a new favorite singer. I fully intend to try to find more of her work. Oh, you posted pictures? Oh, thank you, man. I will take a look at that later. Right now, I want to try and get through this quick. Because there was a gathering spot up here, right? Yes, there was. Boom, boom, boom. That might be enough. That is enough. I can make it now. Yes! Okay. And just in time for Stream Raiders. Excellent. Yeah, I will check it while we're doing this. While we are going through here, I will check. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Buster, Rebrand, Willow, Albert, Sutcliffe, Juxtaposer, and Sly Badaboom. Let us hope for the best here. Leroy. Let me look at the units. Ow. Oh, that is so cool. I like her design. Oh, man. Oh, that is so cool that they have the other designs. Okay, so yeah, there's Nami. I like Brooke. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, and see, I'm really pissed off that Chopper didn't get more moments. He never went. The only thing he ever did over the course of the movie, he went kung fu points. once. Or, no, twice. He never went monster point. He never went heavy point. Yeah, so I know both of these forms of Uta. I know exactly where they are in the movie. I want this. Damn it, man. You're making me want to play a game that I really shouldn't be playing. Ooh. Yith Buster. Ooh. Me likey. All right. Let's go with Albert. You are our MVP. Jux, I gave you a reward recently, so I will give this next one to Rebrand. Congratulations, guys. All right, we're going to go on a quick ad break once again. We do it to eliminate pre-rolls, as always. And for some reason, Twitch won't let me do it. I got to reload real quick. I don't know why Twitch does that sometimes. It locks away ads for a little while. Well, no, I know why it locks the ad. It locks the ad so you can't just keep spamming the button and then accidentally suddenly giving people 10 minutes of ads. I definitely don't want to do that. But at the same time, I'm like, I'll hit the minute ad button and then we'll leave and then I'll come back and it's like, wait a minute, what happened? Musketeer. Boost allied ranged unit damage. Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good thing. All right, we're going to put a vampire up here because vampires will be able to get those lovely little bonuses from killing people. And it gets me my quest. Ha-ha! It gets me my quest completed. Still got to place those war beasts. Ooh, upgrade the rogue. Yes. Upgrade the shinobi. Yes. Still a ways away before I get any more legendaries. Only one of them talks, and it's the Gacha Uda. They have talkie character. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can kind of see why. I think I might be able to understand why. Only because, yeah, like I said, I can kind of understand the reasoning. Because I believe Dragalia did much the same thing, where if you got a 5-star unit in Dragalia, their cutscenes were fully voiced, but if you only did, yeah, if you did the full cutscene, oh, no, other way around. Give me, all right, we'll place, wait, no, yep, shipping box, rusty metal, put the lumber in, so I can get a hammer now. I love the designs. I'm a little curious about the combat and everything, but like I said, I've got to be, I've got to sadly be, I got to kind of avoid gachas because I do got to worry. I am always worried about, with a swing of a hammer, you can break small rocks or return plowed earth back to its original state. Use a hammer to fun. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Let's smash some. Okay, why didn't it? And holding it doesn't seem to do anything, which is interesting. Boom. Boom. Did Uta use a lance and shield? At one point in the movie, she does. Without spoiling too much, yes, at one point in the movie, she does use the lance and shield. Her true power lied elsewhere, but that would kind of be a spoiler. So I will avoid said spoilers. But yeah, her power was really kind of cool. I really did like it. Wait, is there... Okay. Got some meats. Got more meats. Got some meaty meats. But no, absolutely, I loved, like, oh my god. I can't recommend the movie enough. Whether you're a fan of One Piece or not, it is really a good-ass movie. And one thing that I really like, I kind of looked into this earlier. As far as current box office standings go, it is in the lead. Presumably, box office has stayed, like, the box office numbers are currently showing that, yeah, that the movie, that One Piece film Red is currently topping the box office. At least as of yesterday, it was topping. At first, I thought the Spear and Shield were a Germa 66 outfit. I can see the distinction. I can definitely see the distinction. No, absolutely. But no, it's her own creation. It has to do with her Devil Fruit ability, actually. It actually has to do with her Devil Fruit ability, which is kind of cool. But I don't want to say too much there, because that would definitely be spoilers. Annonced, thank you for the epic tank. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much about the movie, but yeah, it just, oh my god, you guys. I loved every minute of it. I loved the bit. I loved the bits with Shanks. There were so many hilarious moments too. I know this because I saw the movie last night. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I confused you guys again. Don't often see out-of-towners turning up here. You must be a traveler. I do kind of like that the smithy is an elderly woman. I do like that. I do think that's kind of unique. Please excuse me, this here's my smithy. I make all the farming equipment and weaponry for the people in town. But that's why I warn you about possible spoilers. Oh yeah, again, I'm trying to talk about it without spoiling too much in case anyone wants to go see it. But absolutely, guys, it is just... Obviously, I don't know if it's a movie that would convert people who had never been a fan of One Piece. But it's just like, if you're not fully caught up in the anime, it's still a good movie. Like, that's kind of the thing. Even if you're not fully caught up, it's still a good movie. It still has a perfect level of charm. It doesn't, I think, like a lot of anime movies, it kind of assumes that you don't know anything, and so they do take the time. Konnichiwa. They do take the time to go through the basics of what you need to know. There we go. Yeah, no, absolutely. And again, because the story is technically non-canon, which I call BS, I fully believe the story is canon, at least elements of it. I still believe that it is canon, but regardless of whether or not it is canon to the story, it is still a good movie. And yeah, if you're at all interested in One Piece, whether you're a partial fan, you know, you've tried it here and or you've tried to watch it here and there, but obviously, I know 1,000 anime episodes is so damn daunting. I remember seeing the Jujutsu Kaisen movie in theaters. That was a fun one. I didn't get to see that one in theaters, and I'm a little sad about that, but I did get to see it. I did get to see it outside of theaters. I got to see it at home, and that one is a really good one too. And that is one that I'm really surprised how important that's probably going to be to the series. Two of those movie characters talk are Chopper and Uta. I don't know why you're apologizing. That is a fine bit of information to have. The hell is a Canelu doll? That's a fine bit of information to have. I love how this became an interesting rant. Well, yeah, Again, I wanted to rant about this whether or not you guys redeemed it. I was gonna talk about this anime. Again, once we get into some real combat... Yeah, no, once we get into the main area of fighting, oh, you guys, I'm gonna bring up one of the songs. I am gonna bring up some music, because there is... Oh my god, the music is too good. The music is so goddamn good. Alright, no treasure chests here. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, the Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Yeah, no, I watched it, and yeah, if you guys haven't watched it and you're like me and you're an anime only, you've gotta watch it. It has so much info. It introduces characters that I believe are going to be important when the anime comes back, because I believe the second season has been confirmed. I just don't know if it has a set release date yet. Again, I'm drawing a blank. I know it's been confirmed. I just don't know if and when it's set to release. No treasure chests. Mappa is trying to not overlap any... Oh, it's being made by Mappa! Of course! Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That makes a lot of sense that they wouldn't want the overlap. I totally get that. But yeah, Studio Mappa, yeah, no, they're absolutely stellar. Why do you stutter a lot like Jimmy from South Park? You received the valuable End of Eden 12 growth. Okay. I mean, if you're talking about me going like a lot or doing stuff like that, I'm just trying to formulate thoughts. That's all. I do have a friend who does stutter. So I do kind of know a little bit of the difference, but honestly, yeah, my stuttering, no, I guess I do have a stutter. I do have a bit of a stutter. But it's not a massive. It's just me trying to come up with what to say. Because sometimes I try to talk fast. I do try to talk fast. Can I? Why do I still not have job points? I could swear I've been good. I've been a good boy. Yeah, sun will set any minute now. But no, the reason why I stutter the way that I stutter, it's just because I'm trying to get my thoughts aligned. And sometimes I try to talk so fast. Well, yeah, that's kind of the truth, is I tend to try to talk so fast that my brain has trouble keeping up with my mouth. That's why you'll hear me go a lot or repeat myself a lot. It's a mechanism that I have developed to help me in those circumstances. Yeah, it's absolutely a mechanism that I've just developed over the years to get... Now we'll leave that. How do I... Oh, right. Why? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll put those in there too. Put that in there. Sort. Oh, it auto sorts. But yeah, if my stuttering is at all bothersome, I do apologize for that, but ain't nothing I can do about it. Talk about talking fast. I have a friend who has a natural speech impairment that makes him talk faster, louder, and has a tendency to stutter because of it. There you go. Different people, different, we've all got our own little quirks. There you go. But yeah, and it's, and you work with what you got. Believe me, I have seen some people out there who are capable of talking rapid fire. We're talking just non-stop. Just throwing one thing after another, and I actually had to Huh. I forgot you need stamina in order to gather. Forgot about that. But again, I'm not really gonna apologize for any stutters that I have, because at the end of the day, that's just who I am. Didn't even realize this quirk of yours before. Well, some people, it's one of those things that you don't really think. I didn't even realize it for the longest time. It wasn't until... Trying to think here. There was a point when it's too dark to see anything. I believe that stays no matter what, because even if I come in here during the daytime, it still says it's too dark. But no, when I was I think it was after, because it's the person that I talked to that I said, stutters. It's my best friend. My best friend stutters, and he's had this problem all his life, and there's no shame in it. There's absolutely no shame in him in stuttering. There's no shame in it whatsoever. It's just an undeniable fact that, yeah, he stutters, and I think it was through interacting with him for multiple years that I started to realize that, yeah, I have a stutter. I know I have a stutter. It's not as prominent, but it is very much a case of my mind or my mouth trying to move faster than my mind. So sometimes you've got to have that little loading screen, that buffering, where I try to remember what I wanted to say. And again, I noticed that a long time ago, but I don't know how to go about fixing it besides slowing down how I talk. But when I'm very excited, when I'm there's multiple reasons: excited, anxious, for various reasons, I'll start to naturally speak faster. And so there's not a lot that I can do to fix this, especially here in a streaming sense, because, yeah, I want to get as much out as possible. Sleeping outside is out of the question, so I'll be staying here. Yeah, no crap, girl. Go about your business as though I'm not even here. I don't remember saying yes to that. I don't remember anyone saying this house belongs to you either. What are you talking about, woman? This is a shed. This is not a house, damn it. This is a shed. Get your terminology right. I don't plan to stick around. I already have an idea on what to do next, more or less. This whole conversation took a weird turn, but hey, I got no... I think your friend might have accidentally infected you. Possibly, but I think even before I met him, because I met him in high school, I still had that problem where, yeah, my mouth would often write checks my brain couldn't cash. My mom often called it foot and mouth disease. And if no one understands what that means, it's open mouth, insert foot. So anytime I'd open my mouth, I'd often say things that were either inappropriate for the time, or I get it. I get it. The only reason why I bring this up, why I'm willing to talk about this at all is, you know, I'm not ashamed about it. I'm not ashamed about it, and if you guys notice it, then that is totally fine. You know, if you guys notice it, that's fine. If it's a problem, I can't help you there. I can't help you there. If it is a problem, I cannot help you. But, so, we got some Gorilla. Got some Gorilla, baby. Which means I think I can... 800. That means I can potentially get the upgraded... I think I can get the upgraded backpack. She's already gone. It's a joke that several of my friends' would come up with whenever they would start to stutter. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Looks like the girl has already left. Oh, who's here? Hey, Chris. And as what you were saying, River, would anyone wear what Arya's wearing? Maybe not in this circumstance, but I could see it. It actually, like, I could see it as a cosplay really easily. I mean, I know I joke that it's like, it looks like she's wearing a towel because, you know, no sleeves, open on one end. But that would be fashion to some people. That kind of partially exposed midriff and everything. It's not exactly that outrageous of an outfit, just maybe not for exploring a dungeon. Talking about the important stuff, did your little eye already spotted some waifu material? Right here. He has been the victim of mocking and prejudice. Yeah. But at the end of the day, you know, sometimes, like, I'm sure that there are steps that can be taken to help with stuttering. I'm sure I could probably learn a few tips, but at the end of the day, we talk the way we talk, and if other people have a problem with it, then that's their problem. I'm not going to try to change my way of speaking unless it is an impediment to myself. And yeah, sometimes you guys will notice I do try to be a little more articulate, like I am right now. But that's when I need to when I need to put in a point, when I need to emphasize something. Otherwise, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care enough to try to be. Don't get me wrong. Like these YouTubers and Twitch streamers that I've seen that can just rapid fire thoughts without stuttering, without having to pause. Some of these people are absolutely outstanding. I can't think of any names off the top of my head, but I know I've seen stuff on like YouTube shorts of some streamers as they're just talking and talking, like VTubers especially. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to do that, not without severe practice and rehearsal. Which could be the secret to some of these too, is some of these like YouTube shorts that I've seen. I know XQC sounds like he has to type every word he says. There you go. Speaking of typing every word he says, I know of that one VTuber Zentrea. She literally types every word she says, because I think that's how her whole dynamic works, is she has that text-to-voice thing. I do wish she would have stayed and rested. So some people do that. Doubt she would have listened to me anyway. In any case, let me know if anything happens to her. You got it. Thanks. By the way, did you get the money from yesterday's vegetable? Yes. Might be a good idea to buy some new veggie seeds. They sell seeds at the store. It's worth visiting when you get a chance. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. I've told you everything I can for now. What you do from now on is up to you. You might choose to expand your farm or grow more different kinds of crop. Just try out lots of things. Right now, Cress is, unless I find someone else, Cress is currently top of my list. So, but yeah, on that subject, you know, again, I've seen... Again, I'm not even going to pretend that I am some end-all, be-all streamer that, you know... or no, why did I even go that? There we go. That's something that I haven't done in a long time, where I just went down a tangent I didn't even intend to go down. White-haired girls are my top favorite. Oh, the white-haired girl. Again, though, I don't know if we'll actually be able to get her as a waifu. I cannot assume that we will get her. I have to assume that we're not going to get her. Only because she seems more like a spirit character. But then again, Harvest Moon allows you to do that. They do allow you to eventually romance the... They do allow you to eventually romance those sorts of characters, so I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong, and they could end up being romanceable. I just, as of right now, I'm not holding my breath. I'm going to assume that she is unattainable and will go after others. Although, to be fair, I'm not much of a hair guy. So, that much hair is potentially a turnoff. Especially, again, given the fact that it takes so much product so that she can literally stand on it. What seeds do I want to get? I used to live in Bali, Indonesia. Female tourists are well known for their moderate dressing, to say the least. Oh, yeah, so obviously, Arya's outfit, Arya being the red-haired girl, yeah, her outfit's not that outrageous. It is kind of modest, again, for where we are, but not altogether impractical, I would say. Got to the little mushrooms. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the mushroom. I still flat out refuse to use the sandwich. She feels like Tsunade? Or do you mean Tsundere? Because Tsunade is Naruto. Tsundere is the personality type. Let's do 3. You are thinking like Tsunade. Okay. Interesting. I'm a little curious about the distinction. I'll assume that she isn't attainable and just go for the others. Damn, it hurts me in the meow. Hurts me right in the meow meow. Well, that's just, again, I have to assume. Okay, so we know these can be used for cooking later. I know. Isn't it good, Buster? I meant Tsunade, not that. I'm getting more and more confused, River. What are you talking about? What is Tsunade? All I can think of from what you're trying to say is the character from Naruto. That is all that is coming to mind. Because, okay, story-wise, I don't think I can go to the other dungeon yet, right? Move freely, and then... Okay, yeah, we literally can't do anything else right now. So we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going here. You are talking Tsundere. Okay, I was starting to get concerned. I was starting to get concerned, man. Not getting as much luck with drops today. Oh yeah, that's right, there is a targeting system. Alright, finally got some meat. She could very well be a tsundere. I would not be surprised. Did you see the launch trail? No, I haven't. I actually have not seen a launch trailer. Got grass. Ooh, we got some grass seeds. Nice. Okay. I am curious about something. I do want... I'm sorry, I still can't get over the fact that we can eat raw meat in this world. Raw mushrooms I can understand. Raw mushroom I at least will accept raw mushroom. Raw meat, I'm sorry. I have to cook it. I have to cook it. I need to be able to cook that. Okay, I'm curious. If I go back, do the enemies respawn? Could I? No. Okay, that's right. I remember that. Yes, monsters respawn every day. They do not respawn elsewhere. You gotta go. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. See, unfortunately, River, I do not have access to the. I sadly do not have access to the kitchen yet. Raw horse meat with just a pinch of... Okay, I know these came... Okay. I know these came from Horse's rebrand, but you don't realize how funny that is. Months ago, back in, like... Actually, it might have been close to a year ago now. Close to a year ago now, we played Tales of Arise. We either played it in late December or early January. But we played Tales of Arise. And we had a blast playing Tales of Arise. I love the Tales series. I really want to play Tales of Berseria one of these days. My Flemish grandpa also eats raw pork feet in brown sugar, but that's too much. Raw. Not salted, but in sugar. Is that safe? Does the sugar eliminate anything? I'm more worried about bacteria, but anyway, rebrand. I'm losing it here. anyway, rebrand. The reason why you bringing up horse meat is so funny is one of the recipes in Tales of Arise that none of us got over was horse sashimi. One of the recipes in Tales of Arise was horse sashimi, and you would specifically, because you got a farm in Tales of Arise that allowed you to grow eggs and meat. And yeah, one of the varieties that we got, like, near the end of the game, we got your typical ones. You know, we got chickens, which you could either harvest the chickens for their eggs or their meat. Cows you could harvest for their milk or their meat. Pork, pigs were just pork. Sheep was just pork, and then the last one that unlocked was horse. And everyone looked at that and we were like, horse meat. And then horse sashimi showed up as a recipe, and we're all just, all of us were just like, I don't even know. 10 out of 10 would eat that. I don't know how it would taste, but the fact that it was sashimi, so not just horse meat, because I'll understand horse meat. Horses are big animals. That's a lot of meat that can go around, especially in a region that is low on food. I have no problem with the concept of horse meat. You gotta do what you gotta do. But horse sashimi, so raw horse meat, just why? Who in this world is eating raw horse meat? Oh my God, rebrand. We had a field day with that. Sadly, I don't think there's a clip of it. But it so threw me. Because the Tales series has always been known for having a wide variety of food items. But yeah, horse sashimi threw me. It's really good. Is it? Okay. I am not one to turn down food just because of how it is made or anything. For goodness sake, I have always said if given the opportunity, I would eat stuff like haggis. They, you know, that was always such a joke in cartoons. I still remember to this day the jokes in cartoons. I actually got MVP. Okay, I'll give myself a little extra for that. What nursery rhyme are you giving me, River? What nursery rhyme are you giving me? Congratulations to Ziplica and Epsiv for your Barbarian Scrolls, Urtatop and Obik for your Musketeer Scrolls, and Onapro for the Buster Scrolls. What nursery rhyme are you giving me? Oh, Animal Crossing. Okay, thank God. Thank you. I was scared. We're going on a quick ad break. Oh my God, I was terrified. I was terrified of what I was about to listen to. Oh, man. But no, Animal Crossing definitely has some really good music. Animal Crossing has some really good music. Paladin again. I do need to drop another Paladin. Persona 5 Royal Ad. Oh, for the Switch version, of course. Of course. Alright, I think we're good. But yeah, no, that actually absolutely has good music. But yeah, rebrand again. I am not against trying new things. I've always said to myself, I would be more than willing to try. I'd be willing to try a lot of stuff that has been traditionally considered disgusting for how it's made or what it does. I'm willing to give these sorts of things a try. Like I said, any stuff like say Fallen Dolls found a variety of places. Maybe something good will happen if you collect them. Yeah, that's right. We never did get that. No, again, I am absolutely not. I am not against it at all. It's one of those things where I'm just like, it to me, it sounds so bizarre. Okay, yeah, we definitely want. Lord Helix has arrived! Would help you relax a little on here. Very true, very true. Snails, frogs' legs, mouthworm. I'd be willing to try them. I have heard, I don't know how escargot would taste, but I have heard that, I have actually heard that fried frogs' legs, can actually be kind of interesting, a very interesting and unique flavor. So, I can totally see it. I would not, again, not opposed to it. Not opposed to it at all. Like I said, you cannot make me gun shy. I mean, granted, yes, if I try something and I do not like the flavor, I will say it right off the bat. But I try not to be a picky individual when it comes to that. And it's not because of any particular trauma or anything like that. I don't even think it's really because that was how I was raised. Well, to an extent. To an extent, it's because of how I was raised. I was, in fact, raised to not turn my nose up to that sort of stuff. I'm not exactly going to say that, like, oh, no, I would absolutely... okay. Boom. How far out can I... Okay, so that is the end of my... Very good to know. Put that there, put that there. Question of the day... Oh! Question of the day, what was the weirdest food you had? I thought you popped my question of the day at first. Let's see. I cannot get these right off the bat. Not really sure. What is the weirdest thing I've ever had? Ooh. Oh, congrats on catching Lord Helix, guys. Congrats on catching Lord Helix. What is the weirdest food I've ever eaten? That is an excellent question. trying to think. I guess I haven't really had that much bizarre stuff. I really can't think of any. I guess the strangest thing might be oysters. Maybe, but even that feels wrong to. Pizza with fly, really? I ate a shark steak in Bulgaria. Maybe not the weirdest, but at least the most exotic. Yeah, see, I haven't really had a lot in the way of exotic stuff. Yeah, we don't have a repair kit. I'm a little... I missed that treasure chest this whole time. What does this do? Used to fortify weapons. Ooh. This was in a game. I'm not... In Jumpstart 1, food made me vomit a little. What is Jumpstart 1? Jumpstart first grade kitchen? Never heard of it. It's a PC game. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. And once again, shoot, I'm basically done for the day. There's really nothing else. Yeah. We're already back in Bird's Eye Bray. There's just nothing else for me to... Although there's gonna be six freaking levels of this eventually. One of the minigames had flies on pizza. That just sounds ridiculous to me, but hey, it's, you know, some places would have really unique stuff. I'm like, why? Well, you know there's people who eat bugs, right? As a source of protein. As a matter of fact, that is actually, I believe that's been considered a way to try to combat widespread hunger in some territories, is the notion of eating bugs. So yeah, it's not that flies isn't too ridiculous. Although now I'm thinking about Fear Factor, and yeah, some of the stuff that Fear Factor had their contestants eat definitely would be I definitely wouldn't want to try. But then again, in a lot of cases, the stuff on Fear Factor was drummed up specifically because it was the most disgusting thing they could think of. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Rebrand. I really don't think I've had anything that bizarre or out there. Because my family is kind of, they're a little bit more traditional. My mom and grandfather have always been meat and potatoes people. So my grandma was the only one in my family that would really experiment on stuff, experiment with stuff. My father he is definitely not opposed to trying stuff, but at the same time, he's not exactly the kind of person who is going to go to that trouble. Okay, River. It's not like I didn't believe you. Again, man, it's not like I don't believe you of this stuff. Wait, that made you sick? It just... Okay. You must have a fairly weak constitution then, because that's just too cartoonish for me to really take seriously. But okay. Fair enough. I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. I'm stating a point. If that is something that legitimately made you feel sick to look at, you may have a frailer constitution than me. I just, stuff like that never phases me. Oh, here we go. Now she's wearing something a little bit. Yeah, now she's wearing something a little bit more proper. Is that a book? More a diary than a book. Mom always told me to keep a handwritten record. Always thought it was silly, but here I am getting some use out of it. Do you like to reread stuff. I wish there was another option between those two. Not really. This is the first time I've read over this, actually. Confirming who I am and how I lived my life. My diary is probably the only way I can do that now. Must have been pulled here by a rip in the fabric of space-time, or something along those lines. If the course of history has changed, there's a good chance that the future I know no longer exists, but if I have memories of what's written in here, then I'm reaffirming that what I remember is still real. It's a small comfort knowing I haven't completely altered my memories or vanished due to a time paradox. She really is insistent. I mean, it is possible that it is a time travel thing, but I still believe. I still say we're in, this is an alternate world from hers. Space-time memory paradoxes. Gotcha. All you need to know is that this diary is something like a compass that'll help me get back to my own time. You do have compasses in this time, right? I want to go home, but if I have no recollection of where home is, how would I know which way to go? A very valid point, actually. It's enough lecturing. Fair enough. I'm tired. Good night. Good night. Ding! Nice. More gorilla! Now we're up to 900, which means we are definitely buying... the bag upgrade today. I just wanted to get those cucumber seeds because the earlier I get some cucumber seeds, the better, since they regrow every 4 days. It's your turn to be the omen this time. Oh god, the kids are here. How come you get to decide? Who are you anyway? Sounds like some people are talking outside. I don't think we got more tutorials. I think we're done with tutorials for now. This is just... What's an omen? I've heard people talking about those. Yeah, this is story. Are you serious? You don't know Princess and the Omen? You're so behind the times. How can you not know Princess and the Omen? It's so popular. Hey, Stumblebum. Why are we Stumblebum? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to play. Why would they call you Stumble? See? She's asking the right questions. Now that you're here, this is a good chance for me to sneak off. Wow. Where are you going? I just remembered I have something to do, but don't mind me. Your friend here has candy. Bitch. Bitch! Don't walk off like that! I don't have candy! Still want to play Princess and the Omen? Forget Princess and the Omen. We're already at Bird's Eye Bray. Let's go to our secret hideout. You have a secret hideout? Built it ages ago, even before you came here, Stumblebum. We're not supposed to tell anyone. Stumblebum is our junior, so we've got to be nice and show him around. How's Stumblebum our junior in any way? We came to Bird's Eye Bray first. Doesn't that make us higher ranking? You're right! I mean, you are right, but come on. You're just bursting to see our secret hideout. I might be interested. Where is it? Next stop, the secret hideout. Follow me! Oh boy. Where are you going? Actually, yeah, where are they going? Here's our secret hideout. Oh, right. This is basically... This is... Oh my god, that's right. This is the combat tutorial. Which is bull crap. This is such bull crap that we've been fighting for the last couple of days. And now they're trying to give a detailed combat tutorial. Avenge us for the secret hideouts! Although, I guess it makes some sense because if somehow some way you have made it through this much of the game and you haven't done any combat, this would give you the chance. Like, obviously it's a forced tutorial on the off chance that players did not head to the valley to fight. So it's covering bases effectively. Since unlike something like Stardew Valley where combat is very optional, this game, it definitely wants combat to be a major element. So try out a new skill. You can gain skills from the job board. Some skills can be performed in battle. Use job points. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. Attribute weakness. They have certain attributes they're weak to. It's shown at the top of their... Now is not the time, but it's the perfect time to be gathering. Hope you didn't get hurt. Are you okay? Just fine. Fine, just fine. When the parents showed up, I thought we were done for. You're so strong, Stumble. Will you stop calling me Stumblebum? I have a name, goddammit. That's our treasure. Still in one piece. You guys should make a new secret hideout. Thank you. We owe you one. Yeah, it's definitely slow pace to start, but Zero. I wonder how many people bought this game. We'll probably get news on sales figures in the next couple weeks. They usually don't announce sales figures until at least after like the first week or month, I believe. What are you guys doing here? We're jig is up. You explain the situation. I see. A secret hideout. Kids, what they dragged you into? You only came to check up on them and you end up finding monsters. Stumblebum was so cool. He took down those monsters like it was a piece of cake. It's because it is. His name is not Stumblebum, is it? This person has a name and it's Zero. Oh, it is? You just... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, my God. You just didn't know our name this whole time. He just so... Oh, God. Milika has a crush. Potentially. You know... I'm still gonna have to march you all home and tell your parents about the hideout you made here. Oh, dear. They're dead. They're dead. Beg all you want. We'll help you now. Best get your apologies ready. Mom's gonna be so mad again. I'll take the kids the rest of the way. See you around. Keep me updated about the girl as well. You got it. Zero's gonna give us some candy. I'll bring it for you next time. Ah, shucks. Would it be interesting to see uncut content? I'm not sure. This is definitely a game that I'm not sure if I'm not sure how interested I would be. Because when it comes to stuff like FromSoft games, a lot of those are... FromSoft makes so many interesting bosses that I genuinely want to see what they come up with. With Squaresoft, with Square Enix, I hate to say it, but I don't have, despite being, I am still a huge fan of Square Enix. Let me be clear here. I am a huge fan of Square Enix games. If I wasn't, then I would not be playing. I wouldn't be playing as many as I do. But that being said, oh no, wait, right, we still don't know how to make wheat, so that's not, There is no uncut stuff. Well, at least as far as you know. As far as you know, there is no uncut stuff. Okay, I guess we'll go running over there. Yeah, as far as you know, there is no uncut stuff, but... Again, that's only because the game just came out, River. You're not gonna get interviews... Yeah, you're not gonna get interviews from the developers saying like, oh yeah, we had to cut a bunch of stuff at production, and so the game you all bought is only a fraction of what it actually should be. I don't see them doing that. I don't see them doing that before the game's even out. I think they're more likely to wait until the game's been around for a while, and then start talking about it. Sorry for bringing this up. I'm watching two videos, yours and YouTuber, playing beta Pokemon. Oh, okay. Hey, no worries. Again, I'm not upset at you for bringing it up. I'm stating a point. I'm stating a very real point here, River, that if there is uncut content, we won't know about it until well after, until at least a month or two down the line. Because I cannot see any company. I really cannot see any company going to bat like that and willingly admitting that, oh yeah, no, we left a lot of stuff on the cutting room floor before this, before this game has even gotten popular. You keeping well? Look, I took the liberty of updating everyone in the village. Consider this a gift from all of us here, and if you ever find yourself in a bind, don't hesitate to confide in any of us. We're happy to help. Look after yourself. Well, thank you, Mayor. That helps more than you know. Oh, yeah. Boop. Boop. And we can boop those. We can boop that. We can boop those. We'll save that. Having 10 of those might be useful. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy on storing these because you never know. There will likely come up... Like I said, in your free time, check out Cutting Room. I know, I should have done that yesterday, but it definitely sounds like an interesting, site. Isiter, thank you for the epic tank. Yeah, face. Yeah, it would be interesting to see what was cut. And I guess to a certain extent I would be kind of interested in what was cut in, say, okay, Final Fantasy VIII is definitely a game I would be curious what was cut. Because that is a game that the story could have gotten... Okay, so it's still 5... Yeah, no, we definitely sell these. Definitely sell any of the gold. I will definitely sell any of the gold quality ingredients. Because they do not increase my food, they only increase the amount of healing. I know I said that I don't tend to think about this sort of stuff, but yeah, now that it's on my mind... Oh god, I just wasted 20 minutes. Yeah, now that it's on my mind, I would be kind of interested in seeing what was cut from stuff like Final Fantasy VIII. Only because stuff like Final Fantasy VIII, there was a lot there. The second half of Final Fantasy VIII definitely felt rushed in a lot of cases. Like they could not get everything they wanted. Let's see, am I actually burning? Oh my god, I am actually burning stamina with attacks. I didn't even notice that before, but I am. I am actually using up stamina when I attack. No. Thought I could get both at once, but no. So yeah, like I said, there actually would be some elements that I would be interested in learning. There absolutely would be. Oh, come on. I am just so barely eking by. Alright, 54. I should still be able to enter the general store. Because you always got to get the bag upgrades first. And the bag upgrade is only 500, so God, or do I want to go for the fishing upgrade right now? I could get the fishing upgrade. Oh, which one do I want? Oh, I don't have enough for both. You know what? We're gonna make enough. We're gonna make up enough for the backpack tomorrow. I'm gonna get fishing knowledge now. Yes. You can fish at fishing points. Fishing takes time. Reel in fish by pressing A. Yes. I'm using this. What could have been used? What music could have been used and stuff? Yeah. Well, I'm more curious about like the story of Final Fantasy VIII, because again, the story of 8 really feels like parts of the story kind of got rushed near the end. What was the story of 8? Well, the main... Hold on. The main bit of 8 was the fact that... Ooh, that's a fish I didn't catch during the demo. A beautiful ultramarine colored fish. Its sizable fins glide through the water gracefully as if it's floating in the wind. It only has a pattern around one eye. Ooh, interesting. 8, the main issue with 8 was how near the end... That was the one where, if you're curious about which one 8 was, that was the one where all of the characters are part of a mercenary organization called Seed, and their goal was to stop the sorceress from basically waging war. And Eversweet Fish, this is the one that we got the most. Great, yeah, it's delicious all year round, which is what gives it its name. Great for humans, not so great for the fish. Squall story, yes. And yeah, especially after in the third disc of Final Fantasy VIII. Like, again, Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy VIII. It still has a very, I still have a soft spot in my heart for Final Fantasy VIII. But I can readily admit, the story, it kind of started to fall flat as time went on. Ordinary crab you can catch anywhere. It shuffles around restlessly with one claw up as if it's always looking for something. Its cute little eyes peek out from behind its claws. Looking at it and it doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't buy that though. I don't buy that because I could swear it had... I could swear it had to have a more... Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I could swear it had to have a deeper... something had to have happened in that one. Because, again, the story feels... It really feels like the story of 8 started to get kind of out there as time went on. And in some cases, it really feels like the story becomes very convenient. Like the notion that, oh yeah, we all knew each other as kids, but we forgot about it. Which, again, it was I'm not saying that it was an overly convenient thing, but it was more the fact that it introduced an element to the GFs, to the summoning system of Final Fantasy VIII that was only brought up in that one moment and was never addressed after it. It was one of those things where it's like, wait a minute, this feels like a major element. And it feels like something that should have had a bigger impact in the story, but it really didn't. And that was the biggest problem for me. Was that it didn't have as much of an impact as it should have. All right, so we're gonna head home and do fishing at home, because I just know that the game's gonna force me. I typed Final Fantasy VIII unused stuff and it appears CRF. What's do you know what CRF stands for in terms of the that website? Okay. Looks like we got everything. 112 units. You guys are amazing. Alright, we'll put that in. Save that, sell that, sell that, sell those. Okay. Alright. It's the cutting room floor, little short in letters. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. Oh yeah, that's right. I did forget to do that whole take a break channel point redeem. That was a good idea, Buster. I gotta do that. Oh, what's this? Okay. Sorry, got a little update on my phone that I needed to check, but Leroy, lead us in.
Alright, ready, guys?
Maybe you'll find some interesting. We'll see. I'll one of these days I'll look it up. But honestly, I've never been that upset. I've never been that interested in cut content, only because, well, it's an interesting bit of trivia. Don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things that I've never been like. I've never been like to the point where I must know this stuff, because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if it was cut, I guess I can't say that for certain. All right, Shylent, you definitely went above and beyond there, so I will give that one to you. Xenosaur, for our most kills, I will give that one to you, and the other two will go random, so congratulations go to Isalter and Yahonika. Congratulations, guys, and I forgot to change my stuff. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. At least this is a super boss chest. Oh, we have to fight a special boss. And it's the bad one. Well, I've needed to drop a War Beast anyway, so we'll drop a War Beast. Oh, good God. Help us all. We may lose this one, everyone. We may lose this one. Alright. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. We've still got at least another hour, unless you guys want to extend the stream. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We'll be right back. So thank you guys very, very much. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys actually have some music to listen to. Bloody ads. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. Yep, quick ad break. Quick ad break too. Okay. Much better. So, damn, you got 4 ads. Well, I did do an hour. I did do the 1.5-minute ad break this time, so that does make a little bit of sense. Sonic Frontiers ad, car ad, cell phone Frontier ad. Okay. Papa John's ad. Thank you, Haytax, for the Epic Templar, and thank you, Rebrand, for the compliment. I found this a while back, and I do like it. It's a nice little. I doesn't really mean much, obviously. I love these sorts of techie stuff here and there. But all right, let's get back in. But thank you guys so much for. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Let's see. Are there any other? No, this is the only one. This is the only fishing spot. Okay. I don't know why I'm such a sucker for fishing minigames. I don't know. Because I didn't go fishing a lot when I was a kid. Maybe that's one reason. I have been fishing here and there. Gazing carp, a fish with hard, rigid scales. Its beady eyes make it look like it's staring attentively at something in the distance. It's probably not, though. But yeah, I've always really kind of liked fishing minigames in video games. Whether it's the complicated ones like Stardew's or just simple ones like this where you're just waiting for a button prompt. I've always kind of liked them because they have that nice bit of time where you can just take a breath, enjoy the scenery, and I've always really liked them. And like I said, a part of it could just be because I didn't really get a lot of chances when I was a kid to. I didn't get a lot of chances to fish when I was a kid. I know I've said this many times before, but my stepfather came into my life when I was around 13. And even though I preface it by saying stepfather, I really don't consider him a stepfather. I consider him my father. In every kind of sense, I really do see him as a father. And he's taken me fishing before. Hi. Hey there, Meanie. How you doing? I'm just kind of musing about my love of fishing minigames despite not really going fishing much as I was a kid. Long story short, I had my grandparents when I was a kid, and my grandfather was very much a father figure, but he obviously was very busy in the last years before he retired, and I don't know how big of a fisherman he was, because he never went fishing. I don't think he ever went fishing when I was a kid. He was a tech guy. He was more prone to tinkering with computers or calling the boys around to play poker than he was to go fishing. And that doesn't mean that he didn't go fishing, because I know where he lives now, up near Yosemite. I do believe he has fishing gear. He just doesn't go fishing that often. And that's kind of true of my dad, too. He loves fishing, but he hasn't gone fishing. The two of us haven't been fishing in years. Well, no, that's not true. He and I actually are trying to get back into the swing of fishing, but this last year we really didn't get a chance to. Year before, we tried to go fishing at our local, we tried to go river fishing a couple times. I'm a big fisherman. I've been a bass fishing fanatic since I was a wee little one. Living in Kelly, you have some of the best bass fishing in the country. Clear Lake, Lake Shasta, Orville Lake, Lake Murray. You should definitely go. Do like a guided tour. See, that's kind of the other thing, Meanie. We have done tours, but not at any of those lakes. My dad loves Lake Shasta. We definitely want to go back. But the drought has been another big issue. The drought being the way it is, the fact that Lake Shasta is like, I believe Lake Shasta is at like historic lows or close to it, or it hit historic lows somewhere around there. Yeah, the drought has definitely kind of been a bit of a damper on us going fishing. But we tried to do tours through the Delta, I believe. And the ships that we went with, we had some bad luck with ships in the area. Just not really giving us... We haven't really been getting a lot of... We never really got a lot of good luck at some of these fishing tours. Or at least fishing boats. Like, I don't know if you would call it a full-blown tour. But... No, absolutely. Like, I seem to have really bad luck when it comes to fishing in real life. I think I've only been fishing, to be fair. I've only gone fishing maybe a dozen times in my lifetime. But in those dozen times, I've never caught anything. Like, anything. No, I think I caught a ray once. I think I caught a manta ray once when we went sturgeon fishing one time. And I think I caught a ray, but we weren't allowed to keep the rays. So, I hope everyone on the research team is doing okay. Right. How could this happen? We still had so much left to learn about the Red Queen. I went to Clear Lake on leave in the military back in 2014. Some of the best bass fishing I've ever done. The Cal Delta is amazing fishing too, but tough to fish because of the moving water and shipping traffic. Me being from Massachusetts, I was spoiled by California, Texas bass fishing in the military. Then I came home to Massachusetts and I was like, aw. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. And I feel bad for Arya too. Will I ever see home again? Yeah, that's got to be a real tough one, especially if you have a life you want to live. To be isekai'd, to be transported into another world or another time when you have a life that, you know, you genuinely wanted to live. I can see that being really tough. I can see that being really tough. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I ever got isekai'd, I would use it to the best of my ability. But I would still miss out, or I still would miss a lot of stuff from this world, like my parents, my family, my friends. But I'd still try to make the most of it. You can't let this place break you. Okay, River. So that was 3. There's still so much left to do. But no, honestly, meaning, I totally get that. I think, again, my dad and I, we do want to try to do fishing more, but the drought is definitely a big issue. A lot of places, they just don't have a lot of, you know, the water levels have dropped to the point where it is going to be hard to fish right now. Were you listening? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. It's fine. But yeah, the this last year was really weird. Like, in 2021, my dad and I, we did try to go fishing a couple of times. And because we're trying to get back into the swing of things, and so the way that we're doing that is that we're finding the local fishing areas, you know, because we live near the San Joaquin River, and so we've been trying to fish from there. Haven't had a lot of luck, but we have debated, like, wanting to go take trips and whatnot, but it's just various reasons are keeping us from it. Money being a big issue, time being a big issue. So yeah, it's just one of those things that, as much as we'd like to go and do this stuff, it's just not in the cards right now. I haven't had it easy either, being all alone like this. Never really thought about it. Like I said, if this sort of thing happened to me, I wouldn't be... I probably would have moments where I would regret it, where I'd miss what I had, but I'd still be very focused on trying to make the most of it. It's Arya, by the way. Why am I so dense? What is? It's my name. You guys have those, right? Figured it couldn't hurt to let you know that much about me, at least. Going to sleep. Good night. It's like an irrational fear of mine, the thrust into another world for not being able to wake up from a dream. Fair enough. I can see that being a genuine concern. Look at all that beautiful money. Look at all that beautiful Grilla. Oh, that making me happy. I can understand. Like Inuyasha, if I was thrust into another plane of existence, oh man, I'd do anything, everything to get back to my loved ones. I'd raise hell. And again, everyone's got their own, you know, I totally get that. For me, though, I would be so fascinated. Making the most of it, working on my harem, we know that. I don't know if I'd be even... I don't know about that, but, like, it really depends on what kind of world I get isekai'd into. Like, if it was something like this where, you know, I'd have to farm and everything, I would try to work my best, but yeah, if we're talking like your typical fantasy isekai with magic and monsters, I'd still love to try. It's been brief, but thank you. You going somewhere far? You could say that. You know that crystal you call the Sea's Light? The secret behind what dragged me to this time has to be hiding there. So that's where I'm going. Because I need to find a way home. I'm on a different plane of existence from everything I've ever known. Better grow these carrots. Well, truth be told, our character has amnesia. He doesn't actually. We don't actually know what his name, what his story is. Head to Lathe Village to deliberate about. Okay. So it is possible that our character is a resident of this world, and it's oops, wrong thing. You eating well? Oh god, yeah. So I'm sending this just in case. Remember, your health comes first, and definitely don't push yourself to stay up late. You'll collapse if you're not careful, and somebody will have to carry you home. Ooh, goody. Lots of food. Oh. Wait, grass is a one-time thing? Huh. Makes livestock feed when processed. Why am I able to eat that? Wait a minute. Why am I A, able to eat grass, and B, have it fill me up more than mushrooms? I'm sorry, why is that a thing? That scares me that that's a thing. That legitimately worries me that that is a thing. Oh my god. Oh, but once again, guys, yeah. Nah, fishing is something I'd absolutely love to go out and do again, but at least as of right now, obviously, it would be kind of stupid to go fishing until the new year because, you know, why would I want to go buy a license just for a single day of fishing? At least that's how my dad's always kind of looked at it. Why buy a single day when you can just buy the year and just plan around that. Plan around going out and about. We still don't have a use for rusty metal. Yeah, I guess I can store these. Alright, so we gotta head to town. Head to town to deliberate on Arya. Does deliberate mean talk to Cress? Talk to the mayor? Who am I talking to? Or am I just getting a cutscene? I'm just getting a cutscene right to flip away. Not yet confirmed for Scarlet Elite 4 types, but leakers are... I don't care about that. I honestly, God, I hate the leakers. I hate leakers at this point. Unless they have actual info, I really couldn't care less. It's our livelihood. Even if it's as dangerous as you say it is, we'll be lost without it. It may seem extreme, but it's for your own safety. The mayor has already agreed to be prudent. Mayor, you can't be serious. Aww. The Order is currently handling the abnormalities occurring in the areas surrounding the Seas Light. And we cannot promise Lathe won't be affected by the Autumn Seas Light all the same, so that is why we are stopping us from using the monolith completely. What will we do in the meantime? Ah, come to see what all the noise is about. Something happened. More tyranny from the Seas Light Order. Just who do they think they are? Oh, of course, you must have no idea what the Order is. If the name wasn't already a dead giveaway, they're a religion that worships the Seas Light. Excuse me, Father? What is it? You say the area surrounding the Seas Light is changing, but how is it changing? Thank you, River. The information is confidential to the Order. That being said, we've already witnessed casualties near the Winter Seas Light at the Order's stronghold. Did you say casualties? The situation is that severe. As you're already aware, a Lux vein connects the monolith to the Seas Light directly. To that end, we will be taking control of the monolith until the cause of these changes can be ascertained. How long could that take? Guess if it's a threat... I like to think things will go back to normal if we leave it alone for a little while. Then again, it's no laughing matter if priests of the Order are getting injured with all the armor they wear. We should stay away from the Seas Light in the meantime. But Arya... Who's Arya? You tell Crest that Arya left to go to the Seas Light. She what? That girl went to the Seas Light alone? And you just had to shout. What's all the commotion over there? Nothing. Nothing. Can't talk here. Come on, let's go somewhere else. But yeah, one of the biggest reasons why I love isekais is because of just the nature of some isekais. The ability to learn magic, to grow stronger and all that stuff. I'm a sucker for it. The girl went to the Seas Light looking for something that'll explain why she's stuck in our time. There must be some connection. Didn't it start glowing the moment she landed in that crystal Verone? What is the Seas Light? I think the Order knows, but I've never heard them go into detail about it. My understanding is that the Seas Light are crystals of light found across the world in one of 4 colors, but I've never really put much thought into why they're here or what they do. I can't say they're essential to our way of life. Without the monolith, our lives here wouldn't be possible. Wonder if the champion will use various... That would be kind of... Well, okay, I think that's kind of standard now, isn't it? Isn't that kind of the standard ever since Cynthia? I'm pretty sure every single champion has... Like, they may have a preference, but they've never been monotype ever since Cynthia, right? Also brings into question why we live the way we do. A lot of questions I don't have the answers to. That priest was wound pretty tight. Something bad must really be going down. Since Cynthia? Because again, I'm talking since Cynthia. See, now I'm curious. Yeah, only Iris. Only Iris and apparently Peony from Sword and Shield. Cynthia used various, Alder used various, Diantha used various, Leon used various. So... Okay. Yes, River. A few champions used it. I'm saying since Cynthia. Lance used it. Steven used it. Lance, Steven, and Wallace were all very type focused. Cynthia was the one that started to buck the trend. Although technically Blue, in the original Red and Blue, he did use a variety. Don't know why, but she was very fragile. A strong wind could knock her over. I can't believe she would run off like that, even after I told her she needed to take it easy. I'm only a doctor. There's nothing I can do. If the Order can't even keep things under control, then what chance do I stand? Don't you go do anything reckless, understand? You're still recovering, too. Gotta go. See you later. So, I'm going. Rebrand, thank you for the epic necro. I hope she... Then let's go find her. Don't tell me that don't tell me that my day's over. You better not end the day. I can't remember if I ended the day. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, this is us determining to go find her. We need more female champions. Yeah, very well, that's what we're getting, isn't it? Isn't Geeta gonna be female? Or is Geeta supposed to be non-binary? All you need to know is this diary is something like a compass. So, yeah, she forgot her diary. Why would she leave this behind? She should give this back to her. Oh boy. You're off to find that girl, are you? Cress already told me all about it. She's worried about her too. Not here to stand in your way. What you do from here is up to you. But I'm reminded of a man that used to live here who missed his chance to save the life of another. Haunted him every day of his life, but that's a story for another day. The equipment used to belong to him. It's not seeing any use sitting around, so why don't you take it with you? You received a magic swordsman ring. Accessories provide strengthening effects, blah blah blah. If you want to get there quick, head north when you leave the village. That'll get you there in no time. I mean, let's see. Male, 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 female. Male, female, female, male, male, male. Yeah, it is kind of unbalanced. I won't deny. I won't deny that the male to female ratio is kind of unbalanced. But at the same time, yeah, not much else I can say on that front. At least, like I said, it looks like Scarlet and Violet. Geeta feels female to me. Oh no, chairwoman of the Pokemon League. So, yeah, so she is female. So, yeah, at least you're getting your wish, River. The very next one is going to be female. Scarlet and Violet's champion looks like it's going to be female. At least that is the current assumption, is that Geeta is going to be the champion of Scarlet and Violet. So at least, like I said, at least you get your wish there. Alright, so we are going to Higan Canyon. Very good. We are going to Higan Canyon. But first, before we go to Higan, I want to waste some money. Please. I would like to waste some money. Okay, backpack level 2. Thank you. Going straight up to level... Wow. We haven't grown uni onions yet. They do sound kind of cute. Okay, so if we do 390, what else can we buy? 360. I wish I knew how much these things sold for. Why not? Buster, thank you for the Epic Musketeer. Yeah, it's like I said, I do kind of wish we had more in the way of voices. Right now, it's just like you have the occasional bit of, occasional voice snippet here and there. So I do wish we had more, but I also understand not wanting to go to that level of trouble. Nope, nope, try. There we go. Alright. Okay, we got 3, so boom. 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 By this point, I don't know if I should expect one. I would say don't. And be happy if one shows up. But yeah, definitely don't expect one to show up. Because I got a feeling it's going to be a while before we get any I don't know if there's enough time left for them to do a full-blown, I don't know if there's enough time for them to do one more full announcement. Maybe, again, as I keep frickin' saying, maybe if they finally get to the point of giving us, is your internet lagging or is it just me? I think it's you. I seem to have no issues right now. But my point is, the most that I can expect is for them to give us the freaking starter evolutions. That's the only thing I can expect at this point. Anything past that, I don't know. I don't know what they'd be willing to give us this close to release. Alright, Higan Canyon. Congrats on the Delmise rebrand. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders for potential... No, the next one... Well, actually, I think this might be the last time unless we lose. Which, we may lose. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm gonna curse him to maybe do less damage. I don't know. I think we're gonna die, guys. Leroy? Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Oh. Because I just have to hope that I can curse it so it doesn't do... No, it one-shots. His first volley one-shots everything. Yeah, his first volley one-shots everything. My Warbeast is not enough. Oh, Rebrand, your Necro's trying. Your Necro's trying. Your Necro and Mage. There's just not enough. There's not enough. Oh. It just wasn't enough. Alright, we're gonna try again. We are gonna try again. But we are getting close to my usual 4-hour stopping point. Oh, thank God we don't have to deal with... We don't have to deal with the cannon fire. So, okay. We've got that. What can I drop that would be useful? The artillery is my highest damage, my highest powered epic. Oh, 2x damage to epic and boss units. Do you count as an epic? You count as an epic. Ooh, this may actually come in handy. Okay, I actually am gonna drop the... I am actually gonna drop the artillery. I am gonna drop the artillery because if it does double damage to epic and boss, that could come in handy. Oh, but But we are going to need some... You know what? I'm actually going to have to create... I'm going to have to create some strategy here. So let's do... Then we've got... Then we got melee. And then I would hope some support. I actually have to leave you here, guys. Ah, rebrand. That sucks, but I do understand. I totally understand it. Do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do, and we will be playing more Harvestella tomorrow, so look forward to that. If at all possible, I do want to try to get to a point. If at all possible, I would love to get to a point where I do start streaming more on Sundays. But until then, man, thank you, Rebrand, for being here. Yeah, thank you so much. It's, you know, hope to see you again tomorrow. But yeah, it's been a blast hanging with you. All right, so let's get into here. Now we have our first teammate, the Omen. An armored figure is kneeling on the ground. That damn Geist, to think he's willing to go to such lengths in his madness. I can't let him continue with this plan, but I'm not going to get forward my armor in this condition. The armored figure appears troubled. Absolutely, I'm going to help. What do I look like, some inconsiderate prick? And what do you want? You're offering to help. You do know what I am, right? And you're still willing to assist me? Suit yourself. Will you be grinding for healing items offline after stream ends? I don't know. I can definitely say I'll probably try to do... On my own time, I might try to do stuff like, if I need to spend a lot of time farming or leveling up, I may take a little bit of time on my own to do that. But as far as like story events go and major progression goes, I will only do progression during streams. I promise you guys won't miss major points of progression. The only thing I'll do on my own is say, like, if I need to spend 3 or 4 days just farming and leveling up stuff, yeah, I might do that on my own time. But yeah, that's about it. I don't know if I'll do anything tonight. We'll see where we get in about 30-40 minutes. But yeah, for the most part, I don't see myself doing too much. It appears a piece was sent flying somewhere. I think I saw it land somewhere in that direction. Would you mind taking a look for me? Okay. I do see a shiny. But first I will get the return bell. We found an odd black component. Return it to the armored figure. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, I am low on food. Alright, so let's eat this. So, you hand over the odd black component. So you found it after all, thank you. For a moment there, I thought I was standing at death's door. Or perhaps kneeling would be more apt. Your language still baffles me, what with its idioms and nonsense. Nonetheless, I appreciate your help. I will be sure to repay you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are heading towards the Sea's Light. It's in case, for a boss, you may have trouble, or just in case you run out of healing items. I gotcha. That's right, I'm looking for someone. The one you're looking for, she must be that Abel girl who passed by here earlier. The name Abel confuses you. Ah, perhaps it's best I use the term human around you instead. I wasn't able to get a good look at her as she went by. My suit is in a state of disrepair, after all. Would you wear this female-looking armor? Well, I believe this is a female in the armor. So, probably not. I probably would prefer the male version. The silhouette was definitely that of a human girl. She looked to be in something of a panic. Must have been Arya. You explain your situation. So you're following that girl toward the sea's light. In that case, why don't we go together? I know you humans look down upon my kind, we who you call the omens. But the environment up ahead has grown strange and I am injured. It would be difficult to proceed alone. Still, you must have some reservations about joining an omen on your journey. I have nothing against the omens. Is that so? You certainly are an oddity. Moving on, it is in our best interest to cooperate. We will travel together until we reach the autumn sea's light. I suppose now is usually a time where you humans exchange names, is that right? My name is Dianthus, and you are? Yeah, so those other two omen were looking for Dianthus. Zero, I have dedicated it to memory. And interestingly, now we cannot go to the valley until we finish this. Your party members attack autonomously. If the party member's health reaches 0, they will temporarily fall out of action, but they will automatically come back. Which is more than I can say for us. Now that we have the formalities out of the way, let us proceed. Hostile creatures prowl the area up ahead. It would serve you well to prepare yourself for battle. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she is female. I know I've heard... That's female. That is female. Press R when targeting. Press L when multiple enemies. Okay. And she is robotics. She's like she's kind of like 2B a little bit. She's kind of a little bit like 2B when you think about it. Grab. God, I wish my stamina didn't get burned out while I was running. Because I would love to be able to just sprint all throughout this map. But unfortunately, as I've come to realize, you can't do that. The shortcuts that the game gives you, in this map especially, the shortcuts are absolutely necessary. You see a beautiful, majestic waterfall. The mist spraying around it feels cool and refreshing. Sure, let's take a break. First, I thought she was a he. I understand that, but then as I like I said, I started to hear her voice, and I am pretty sure it is a female. Alright, we got some stellar wheat seeds. Then I saw the waste. For me, it was the voice. It was absolutely the voice. I'm pretty good at like, even in Japanese, I'm pretty good at noting female VAs versus male ones. And again, it's not even like a bit of it's not even like yeah, it's not even like being judgmental or prejudiced or anything. I just, years of watching anime have just made me kind of go, oh yeah, that's a female voice. Even when it's a female trying to portray themselves as a male, I still, like, I see it, I hear it, and it's like, oh yeah, I know that that's a female voice. It's just how I've been able to associate it. Okay. So we will likely want to make... I don't know if we're going to make this one, but we'll make the other one. What are you looking at over there? Think we could use this ladder? A ladder? I see. If we repair it, this may serve as a shortcut. I have analyzed its condition and believe it should not take much time to repair nor any special equipment. I will teach you how to repair it. You can fix ladders at a repair point, use ladders as a shortcut. Fixing a ladder takes time. And like I said, the only reason why I wouldn't want to fix this one is, time. That's pretty much it. There's a mushroom growing by the side of the road. It's big and red and a pleasant smell. Oh, brush soil off the mushroom, take a bite. Tastes more and more bitter the more you chew it. Seems like this one wasn't edible. God dang it! I knew I shouldn't have eaten that one. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that one. God dang it. Yeah, I screwed up there. Okay, I'm just trying to... This particular map, this part of the map always kind of gets me. Ooh, more... Ooh, my God, look at all these seeds I'm getting. I like that Dianthus basically hasn't taken any damage at all this entire time. Nice. Grass seeds, small flame core, Una onion seeds, copper ore. Copper ore, I can upgrade my weapon now. So I got a copper ore before. Eat the food. That's right, I gotta be careful because I do use stamina when I fight. It's small bits. But I do use it up. Another Canelli doll. But yeah, the fact that it takes most of the day just to progress through here is kind of frustrating. Rebrand, thank you for the Epic Barbarian. I wasn't sure if you were still here. Well, you probably had to head out at least, but... Alright, reach into the bush. It's a beautiful shiny crystal. You received Star Crystal. But then a monster appears! Looks like that was its crystal. The monster attacks! The monster is dead! Alright, do I have... Oh, I really don't want to use this, but... Let's use it. Ah, I hate doing that. I hate doing that. Thank you, delicious stamina, but... Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts using... I hate using those foods. I'm on my phone... Well, thank you for your honesty, Rebrand. Holy crap. Thank you very much for your honesty. Oh, man. And again, thank you for the Epic Barbarian. That is going to help us a ton. Okay, do I want to fight this or do I want to... Ooh, quest... Ooh. That is a query. Do I want to progress? Do we have enough for... A step that can be performed at the start of a dash? Certainly. You can organize your party here. You can do it near a Motus Monolith. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what I want to do. Earns you money when shipped. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. God, look at all those beautiful seeds. This is an excellent question. Here we say, where there's shame, there's no pleasure. Seems good. Yeah. No, that is a very... I like that saying. You know what? Screw it, because I wanna at least get... I at least want to try to get the ability to use the teleports. I want to try and get that. And I think that's coming up. Because the teleports will make things a lot easier, especially around town and whatnot. Yeah, remnants of society. That's structure. Oh, so yeah, she may not be in the past. She may actually be in the future. What is it doing in such a place? Perhaps... No, it defies reason. What's wrong with that building? It should not exist in this space. But there's little use in trying to explain why to a human. And now we have the unicorn.
What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Princess, I am on my way! What is the meaning of this? Neither of you are my princess. Nay, you are naught but tricksters.
We're not trying to trick you.
Oh ho, the hellion dares speak before my divine presence.
How can you actually see us? Well, no wonder you couldn't tell who we were. Your freaking horns blocking your vision.
Are your puny mortal eyes unable to see the magnoliousness that is my celestial vessel? Hmm?
You mean the horn?
Impertinent buffoon! Do not mistake this for any ordinary horn. Oh, to mistake my pure princess with such savages! This might just be the gravest mistake of my life. If such a faux pas were to reach the palace walls, do keep this a secret from the royal family, won't you?
What a peculiar creature. I didn't know such beings could even exist.
Ha! So the omen concedes there are still things in this world beyond their realm of understanding. Such abhorrently arrogant creatures, you would do well to learn from me a prime example of unparalleled humility.
Yeah, I can certainly see that. Let's just go, Dianthus. Of course, you're searching for the girl. Let us head deeper into the ravine.
Wait just a moment. Do my ears deceive me now, or did you just say you were searching for a girl?
What do you think I should place? An epic archer, buster, or monk? I would say the monk because we can always use heals. Heals are always beneficial.
Mayhap it was you scoundrels who swept my princess away.
I don't know anything about a princess.
There's no use playing dim. My keen eyes have long seen through your nefarious little scheme. Now that I think on it, I have never before heard of a human and omen joining forces. How very suspicious. Yes, quite dubious indeed.
Vimanda, thank you for the epic flying rogue. I didn't see that right away.
You will tell me where you have hidden my princess. Refuse and I will unleash the full force of my illimitable power. Witness me, you vociferous trolls!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. What is your level? Level question mark. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Damn it. You are definitely hurting me. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you, Buster, for the monk. Gotcha, buddy. Get me out, get me out. Don't let me get hit. Okay, I was afraid that I was going to get hit right at the end and take some major damage.
I must say I'm impressed. You force my hand. I have no choice but to unleash my most dreadful final ability, Salubrious Spear! Witness me!
The horned creature fully replenished its health.
And now it is as though you have laid nary a scratch. Terrifying, no? Utterly stupefying. You're welcome to tremble in my presence.
The update 3 of Monster Hunter Sunbreak is at the end of November. These updates are becoming later and later. It's interesting.
Now for a rematch, and this time you will tell me where my princess is being kept.
Although I guess now that I think about it, it's not so much... I'm sorry. The Monster Hunter Rises updates are not like what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking back to the 3DS era, where at the beginning of every month, it was like the first Friday of every month, they would reveal a handful of new event quests, and sometimes the event quests would have new unique monsters, but yeah, it didn't usually come with the kind of fanfare that World and Rise's title updates have come with.
Fail to do so, and I will heal my wounds again and again, as many times as is required.
Wait, hold on a second. Yes, give us a moment to say our piece. We honestly have no idea who your princess is. Blah. We honestly have absolutely no idea who your princess is, peculiar creature.
Peculiar creature? I am Unicorn of the Cryptids, you audacious cretin!
Very well, Unicorn was it? Please listen to what we have to say. Zero, would you do the honors? Blah, 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 blah. You explain the situation to Unicorn.
I am certain this Arya and my princess are not one and the same. Their names are different for a start. Please forgive my haste, although it is quite some coincidence that we would both be searching for someone.
Would you like to come with us? Zero, are you sure? If you wish to bring them with us, then by all means.
Oh, you wish to join me in my search? I have only just arrived at this ravine myself, so I am not well acquainted with the terrain. Yes, I see no harm, until I find my princess at least. But I will not fight by your side. I promised only ever to use my healing magic for the princess.
I have no problem with that. I'm not completely sure I trust it anyway. We've wasted enough time. Let's move on. Oh, I figured he would have snapped back at Dianthus not being willing to trust it. Alright, is it just... This is just an arena. That's right. No little gatherables. Darn. Yeah, during the demo, I must have waited until like day 7 or 8, because right now we're in day, I think, 5. Yeah, I waited so long before I got this unlocked. What do you think we will get for Update 3? No clue. I don't even know what they've been teasing for 3. What is a Motus Monolite doing here of all places? Did Geist leave it here? Best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Is Geist a friend of yours? Friend? I wouldn't go quite so far as to use that word, but you're not far from the mark. You can use this Modest Monolite to travel to another in a different location. Chaotic Gore? Yeah, that would be. I'll agree to that. You can see your eyes glazing. I can see your eyes glazing over. Simply put, it would allow you to teleport. If I remember rightly, there was one just like this at the entrance to the ravine. Ah, but you cannot use it until you registered it, and to do that you will need one of these. You received a Motus Magicite. You can warp between any registered monolite on the same map. You can also return home. You can save your progress, too. You can use that stone to register a Modus Monolite and make them available for use. You would do well to register any monolite of this type that you happen across your journey. Okay. You activated the Il Cypress Crossing. Alright. Then I guess we can... screw it. Let's go fishing. Real quick. I said real quick. I said real quick. Come on. There we go. Another ever sweet fish. New record at least. Got rusty metal times 6. Alright, now we'll get repair kits. If we can fix it, then we'll be able to cross the other side, but... What is wrong this time? Can you fix this bridge? Ah, repairing this bridge is necessary in order to reach the other side. But even you should be capable of repairing a bridge of this size. With the necessary tools, please wait a moment. It's the Knight from the Black Summoner anime. Oh yeah, she does kind of give off that vibe. You should face no problem repairing a bridge with these repair tools. You received a repair kit. You saved a repair kit recipe! It may seem obvious, but repairing anything will require some time. Unlike me, you have a limit to the amount of energy you can exert. Take care when managing your time. Fix a bridge. Fixing takes time. You need a repair kit to fix bridges. Yeah. Can't believe we're in November now. Yeah. This year has been strangely fast. I will admit to that. It has been strangely fast. Alright. We're going to return home. Alright. We have quite a bit to do now. But first... Ah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Put that in there. We're gonna save that. Alright, we'll, Now, what can we... We have a lot of farming to do. Yep, switching to nighttime. That there, plant that there. Plant these here next to the other grass seeds. And then we have a set of 4 dress lettuce. And we literally cannot grow anything else. Well. I know Yuna onion seeds will take a long time to grow. I would like to get them done now. Whew! We have gotten a lot accomplished. We have gotten a lot more accomplished here than I got accomplished in previous. Looks like the time has come. Notice you've been heading outside the village a lot. I heard it was Higan Canyon of all places. You know that a whole bunch of monsters looking about that way? You must be having a bear of a time getting through that twig you call the weapon. If I'm right, then you stop by my place, you hear? It's like I told you when we first met. There'll be a time when you need a weapon. That time is now. Sandwich a day. God damn, girl, thank you. I'll make dims next, so things don't worry. See, this is why I want Cress as my wife. She keeps giving me these things. She keeps giving me amazing things. Okay, so we definitely need to do some sprinting around this area so we can get. If I waste a little bit of sprint here, I will basically be able to start. Yes. All right. Oh, this is gonna be tough, but. We're gonna see what happens. Let's see what happens in Stream Raiders. I don't really have time to. I am currently been. Unfortunately, I'm currently. I do need to get off after this. So hopefully everything works out all right. Yeah, I'm putting this down to try to get... Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's hope for the best.
Alright, thumbs up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
No, it was 25. 25 units to 135. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. Come on, fire! Why is my artillery not firing? We're going to lose so many units. Okay, we got down that boss. Come on, you bloody artillery. Fire shots! Fire shots, fire shots. Oh, come on, fire that at that guy. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, and unfortunately, guys, I do not have time to go one more round. Like I said, I've got to get off so I can get dinner going and all that stuff, so I hate to say it, but we're going to have to stop on a loss. Tomorrow, we are going to be streaming tomorrow, so we will go right back in and try to take care of the boss. So yeah, don't worry about that. I promise we will take care of it. That is so frustrating, though. That is so frustrating. But like I said, I swear we'll get into there and we will get... We will get those fights. We will win tomorrow. I promise you guys that. All right. So hillstop, waterside biome. Let's warp to the farm. Alright. I'll break out my streamers, help bolster the ranks tomorrow. Plenty of enemies to bonk. Absolutely. And we've already taken a couple of losses, so tomorrow should be easier. I just, like I said, I sadly do not have the time. So, did we already? Yeah, we already cleared this. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just don't have the time, sadly. Maybe if I had started at 12 instead of 12:30, I probably would have, but yeah. Sundays are definitely, I'm still going to be ironing out the kinks for a little bit to come. Okay, we can put that in there, that in there. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's sell those. Sell those. You feel sleepy. Yeah, I know. Last 2 hours, they make sure that you're kind of borked. All right, repair kit. Yes. Oh, the first. Oh no. Okay, I can make multiple. Let's make them. Okay, and then hilariously, I think I have to go back outside. Which I've got time. I have time. Save. Right. Set. Yeah, that's my save file from that's my save file from the DLC, from the demo. I'm gonna override it. Because I think we're doing a lot. We are doing so much better. Holy crap, are we ever. But with that said, guys, we are going to end here. Thank you all so much for being here. This has been a lot of fun. I am going to keep playing. We're going to keep going. Pro, and tomorrow we will be... Shut up. Tomorrow we will be playing more Harvestella. The current goal is, if I can do this... If I can do this properly, my goal is to stream Sunday and Monday Harvestella, Tuesday and Wednesday Sekiro, Tuesday and Wednesday Sekiro, Thursday, Friday Final Fantasy. Again, Sundays are going to be the only uncertainty, so Harvestella is going to be the only one that kind of suffers. But I still want to play this as much as possible with you guys. I love these. You know me. I love these farming sims. I love farming sims. I love going through them. They're just a blast. So, with that said, guys, we are gonna go to. Ooh, let's see. Kuth is playing, and it looks like he's a little farther ahead than I am. He already has, looks like he's got, oh, he's got refineries. Ooh. Okay, so this could be a little spoilery for me, but you know what? I've said this before. I can't be spoiled. I am immune to spoilers. So we're gonna raid Cthulhu, since we were talking about that before. We are gonna raid Kuth. He is he is one of my friends. And yeah, we're gonna raid him. He is also playing Harvestella, so you guys will get to look forward to what's to come on my channel. Thank you for being here, T. All right, let me get your guys' raid messages going. We've got this raid message for all of my lovely viewers. For my subscribers, we have this raid message. And I forgot to play the music from One Piece today. Tomorrow I will showcase what I was talking about with the One Piece music, how good it is. But yeah, we'll have a blast tomorrow. But with that said, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna make sure that Kuth knows us, and you know, we're gonna make sure to have fun on Kuth's channel. And with that said, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I cannot wait to see y'all again tomorrow or beyond. And until then, remember to keep being awesome, guys.